Hey, where's my spray?
Here, I'll put you the fucking music. You can start because you always take too long.
Waiting.
No, just start because you always take too long.
Nope, nope. Let's do it.
Start.
Good, right now. Our heroes. Our heroes finally left Port Nanzaru after taking rid of the villainous threat of the water cult and the devastation orb. After saying their goodbyes and having final depressing moments, they set off for their journey to Sasha Nebaza, where they encounter training galore and initiative and zombies. And that's about it.
Doing good, Taco Man? You don't sound too hot.
You're okay. I think you're like a little like taco drunk.
You okay, Taco?
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you.
Taco man.
It's not because of the tacos. I'm really loopy right now.
Why is
It's
that?
not because of the tacos.
Is it because of the tacos?
It might be the school setting in, honestly.
It might be. It might be a combination of taco and school,
By the way.
He kind of fell apart at the end there.
dude. And this time we're
Yeah.
gonna just fucking get a bunch of random encounters.
Yeah.
Man, weekend hits after the first week of school, and
By the way, here's the question. Any one of you wants to send a specific letter? Because I was planning on sending one.
yeah, we don't really have a specific letter other than, hey, yo, Gargosh.
I mean,
Hey,
we
Hit
can-
us
yo.
up.
Hey,
we're
yo.
about to go to wherever.
I mean, we sent that to Gargos like last session, I think.
No, we didn't.
We sent.
I was waiting for you
Oh,
to
we
come
didn't?
back before we did that.
Oh. Then yeah, I'm gonna send 2 letters then.
We're gonna send a letter to Gargosh and then another letter to. We're gonna meet artists on the way.
We're just gonna meet him. He'll be there. It's fine.
He'll either be walking back or like.
It's a flag
Like,
encounter. You can't miss it.
Yeah, it's just like
Scripted encounter.
artists. How are you? How are you right here? We were on the path for like 3
Artist,
days.
how are you standing 90 degrees on the slope of the mountain?
He's like those couriers in Skyrim. He's come to deliver a
Exactly.
message.
In the middle of fighting a dragon. Hey, got a letter for you.
Artist blinks out of the dragon's mouth, slices it in half, and flash freezes it.
You're
Hey,
so-
I've got
so
a letter
bomb.
for you.
Hombre, the way you spelled that really tickled me for some reason.
Sabalo.
Sabalo. Is that what you're renaming it when you take over?
They're all gonna speak Orcish.
Darn it, I was just about to make that joke. Beat me to it.
I should probably mute myself.
Okay. You do that, Taco Man. Well, we shall start with everyone waking up for the morning. You guys had a pretty good night's sleep, even if all your muscles were pretty sore from all the training.
My neck, it still hurts.
My neck and my back.
Yeah, you'll get over it eventually.
Seldia looks a little sheepish. Yeah,
So
sorry.
How do you kick so hard?
Well, lots of training.
She hit
Mostly.
you in the back of the head with her hand.
What?
Yeah,
Is that-
I gave you a karate chop.
Mine's going already.
Echo.
I sure hope I didn't cause anything permanent. Yes?
And then I immediately envisioned the new character.
I'm sure I don't need to say it by now, but that's infernal. And that seems to be a C.
Ah, all right. It was the exact letter I thought it was.
Oh god, no torture dancing monkeys.
Oh God, yes.
coming from my mind.
Shatterkeel, you're going straight to the seventh circle of hell.
Look at your name divination.
That's what we're doing.
Uh,
Get ready, boys.
you know what, Umbre? Yes, sure. Go for it.
Train those
That's
fucking.
exactly what you were doing. Well,
Yeah,
while
he
you,
was
you were
training those
indisposed.
monkeys.
All right. And it is now day 44. And you torture dance Osterok.
Whilst you
We
guys are
torture
waking
dance
up,
Asarak while throwing Karma's ashes in his
It's
face.
like a burning sunrise.
whilst you guys
Throwing his
are,
ashes in.
No,
I am
we-
one.
we-
I'm 100% certain if I ever have you guys ever come against a vampire in any one of my campaigns, that's how he's gonna go out.
How?
His head up and put him on the sun. Yeah.
You're going to kill him with burning sunrise while dancing at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we ever meet a vampire in this fucking campaign, we know what we need to do.
Yeah, we're just gonna hope he's immortal so he can hang his head on the nearest tree.
Okay.
Get the fishing line.
I got a rope.
Would you rather me use the fishing line or the glasses?
Let's use both. All right.
Sorry. Can I put part of my time while you guys were? I was training the monkeys, right? That's what I was doing during this second.
Yeah, you were playing with the monkeys.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fine. That's what I will like. That's what I would have done had I been here. Yes. Entirely. While you guys are sore from training up, I'm gonna pop out of the tent to say, "Oh, hey, you guys, you want to see something cool?"
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna take out the monkeys of the cage and gonna make them dance while I show off the book out. Can I have a book that says Monkey Training 101?
Yes. Yes, you
Okay,
can.
thanks. Yay.
Is it safe to assume they all do the I forget the name, but the salsa dance?
And they each
Baraka.
dance to their corresponding name.
Luffy just flails around.
The Kumatora dance. All right.
All right.
While you guys were all training, it seems Birdbrain was also busy training. Just a different kind of training.
Ooh, that's adorable.
Yeah, we can still use them to deliver letters. I just thought, I don't know, something that was in the book.
So when you planning to send them out?
I think Gargosh might be a bit spooked that a flying monkey's flying in his direction.
Well, but we still need to communicate with him. He's the one that we have by far we have been outside of communications with them for the longest time. And we do have a fairly good idea of where they might be. So sending them over in the straight direction, stopping him by. That might be the best plan for us right now. And I was planning on sending one to Kurzabal, just letting everyone know the meeting was successful and we're heading for, and our course of actions. Also asking if everything is okay. I don't know if you guys have any idea of where else to send them, but
Nah.
All right. So
Okay, what do you? All right.
but you don't know anyone though.
No. Unless those fucking monkeys go find gay boys, and I don't care. Where are my gay boys at them?
Well, then I'll send them on.
They're gone right now,
mystery.
I'll send Jess, the one with the sunglasses.
They're
to
being
the-
gay somewhere else. It's fine.
Oh,
Somewhere
which
in the
ones are we
world.
sending? Which one are we sending to Kirsten?
I'm sending Jess to Gargosh, and then I'm sending. Shall we go with Tango?
Yeah.
Yeah, go Tango to Kirsten.
Yeah. Yes, Rago, we put every monkey with names. and we drone them. They all have like color coordinated shit.
And then
Yeah,
we train
they
Luffy
have-
in hockey.
Luffy might stay with us until we like send something big.
I feel like Solus is going to be staying with us till the end.
Oh, you bet your ass he is.
Yeah, well, what if he wants to go out? What if you need to be a good father? Send him out to see the world.
Go
Yeah.
see the world.
Devco kind of like, guys, something to say about this. So, I kind of did a bit, with that whole archer training thing.
Yeah.
And all this time here in Armedio, I think I can now navigate here a whole lot better.
Okay, cool.
This
Then do
is
it.
me saying I have forest as my new favorite terrain, which I think Adam has told me that's what Armedio is.
Because there's no jungle terrain. So,
Yeah,
forest
that
is
makes
closest that's thing.
That's a black bear!
Okay, then that's cool. Do it.
T-Rex walks by. I know that! That's a hippopotamus!
That one right there.
That's not even the right terrain!
There!
Like can he look like he looks at it
That's
like
a giraffe!
That's
Like,
a
legit-
Sahara! What the fuck are you talking about?
like he looks at one of those fire babies. He's like, that's a wolf. I know those eyes anywhere.
Which also I think is
Hat's beak lands on his shoulder. A parrot!
difficult
That's
terrain.
not what forests are like, Adam, stop! You're describing actual jungle animals.
That's the idea. Don't worry about it.
So when I'm in my now like anywhere in Armedio, it's like counters forest. Difficult terrain doesn't slow us. I'm always alert for danger.
Difficult terrain never slows down.
I can move more stealthy alone.
That's
in
because you haven't really
normal
gone through much difficult terrain.
But we have like two
terrain. Two times
guys.
food, two
To be fair, yeah.
foraging.
You guys have mostly stayed in the northern half. There's
Yeah.
been, like, no trek to the south.
And
Well, I
man,
mean, we
it
have a
really
crab on our
sucks
neck.
that we need to go to the southern part of Armedia.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
it's
it really
almost like
sucks.
it's a barren wasteland.
It's almost like it's calling it zombies.
Oh, it's a
Cool.
barren wasteland. All right, Dev, cool. Change your favorite terrain to desert.
Yeah, do it.
Change it to barren wasteland.
Points to a camel. I know
Change
that
it to
one.
the Arctic.
An ankylosaurus.
His favorite enemy is one of them is a beast, so he by all means does know what dinosaurs.
So
are
he can
about.
beat the shit out of Spike.
Yeah, that's how he trains them.
Like a couple rounds.
Also, we can't become lost except by magical means, and I think using that logic, we can just go supersonic speed at all times.
We've always
The
been
thing
like-
is, though, the plot twist is that Eku has such stupid high survival due to knowing literally everything.
There's-
Pretty much
We've
couldn't get lost
always
unless
been
you
doing.
rolled
That's what
yeah,
we're doing right now, and Echo's just like, "Don't go that way. I can sense all the fucking zombies."
Hold
Yeah.
on, give me 1 sec.
Wait.
What was that?
You'll be more useful in combat. That's all that matters.
You can use the terrain. Also, we can prove those abilities to test by...
Hey, Undead's your favorite
showing us where-
enemy now. So,
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
cool.
And I know a surprise new language.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Eku's just had such stupid high survival from knowing everything that has been leading you guys to victory.
Yeah.
You're saying no new language that you're not gonna use?
And if
It's a
Echo for
surprise.
some reason failed, Salty is there.
What language is it?
Devcool knows.
backup.
Devcool knows I think at least 4 languages now. He's never used anything other than common because he just hasn't needed to.
It's not like you have a Kenku on your-
One day he's gonna learn to run.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And it's not like we have
Oh, no.
Ranzith,
Oh,
who
no.
effectively speaks every language if she speaks them in their mind.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
also true.
one of these languages was like I don't know which one to pick, so this one, and I understand what the language is, and like that makes no sense.
What
What's the
is
language name?
Is it undercommon?
It's primordial.
Why in the name of hell?
Yeah, Primordial is
Just near left of them
Fucking
started
language.
accidentally like radioing into Davcool one day.
isn't
Oh, hey,
Primordial
Dad,
like
how's it going?
underwater?
Ah,
That'd be like that. I was just
So it's like the
uh,
language of the ancient titans and the elements.
No question,
yeah,
it's
it-
fine.
But I like the idea that Nyarlathotep
Devco just somehow knows it
Devco's
because I
nice and
didn't
it's just
pick one at random.
This place looks sadder than usual. I mean, it's usually covering up.
Devku, you know the language of the Queen of Chaos.
Jeez.
I'm telling you, Nyarlathotep just accidentally radioed into Davkol one day.
Yeah, you called?
Yo, Hansel has. Oh wait, this is the right person.
Dumbass and never knew. Like,
I
what that
mean,
was.
it does kind of make sense in the lore.
You did
How?
hang around
Sort of?
Hansel a lot.
How does it make
Because-
sense?
Well, I mean, actually, you guys wouldn't really know this, except for maybe Ranzith and Birdbrain, since they're native to our Medio. But Ubato is said to have spoken Primordial, so maybe you picked it up from.
I mean,
random
Hansel
carvings
also
around?
spoke Primordial, and he spoke to Nyarlathotep a lot.
Yeah, it's like the language of the ancient gods, so it made sense that Hansel would know it.
Yeah.
Devco just doesn't know why he knows it, but he just does.
You spent so much
He
time
picked
around
it. He
ancient-
accidentally picked it up from listening to Hansel talk to himself like a crazy person.
No. He was
Yeah.
just like, there wasn't much to do besides hunting and forms of entertainment, so I just picked up like some really like weird fiction books sometimes, and I just picked up what they were saying.
I love the implication of that in that Davku thinks the ancient, like, the equivalent of the Necronomicons.
He avoided getting a shit ton of insight by thinking it's all just bullshit, fucking stupid fiction.
That's like the
Man,
equivalent of learning to
beliefs.
speak dragon in the real world and figuring out dragons are actually real.
It's just like, what? I know.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing. It's like Japanese. I know Japanese. I read manga. It's the exact same thing.
Nice.
Could that be what it is? Could Davkol speak Primordial, but only like a few phrases, like stop or.
I love the implication that Davku can now speak to the ancient chaos gods because he read manga.
No. It's like finally rescues Hansel. It's like, you know what? And like he stops by over at Davkul's like cabin where it's like, yeah, so I have
It's
these
okay.
old books.
I
I don't
found
know.
an
I just read them for
explanation.
fun.
Like,
Oh, what books are they? Oh, it's called the Necronomicon. The Necro what now?
an
It's
explanation.
like,
Don't worry
what
about
the
it.
fuck?
Davkol, did you read my diary? I wrote that shit in Primordial.
I have
What?
an actual
Oh,
explanation.
Wait, what do you mean?
fast.
Listen to me. Listen.
You
to me.
mean you mean you read it in?
Power
Hold on,
of the
I need to
cool-
hear this explanation Ombre supposedly has.
A wizard cool did it, and it's power of the wizard. It's power of the cool force. God damn it.
Cool
That's what I was trying to
Force.
say. It's part of the cool force. Wizard cool did it to everyone.
It was
Power
Mercool.
of the cool.
No.
Magic
You know
cool.
you know how Percy the Lightning Thief, ancient Greek, it just happens in his mind. Like he becomes a Horizon Walker, and he's like, oh, I feel kind of different. And then he just knows it. And he just
No,
knows it.
Mercool's the aquatic Davku.
Yeah, the wizard did it. We need to keep going.
Look, guys, I'm almost. I have one more taco left. After that, I'm straight.
Okay.
How did you blow
Wow.
through 7 tacos?
Wait, yeah,
Like
hold on.
nothing.
We need to address that.
You just need a little fix.
I
a little-
mean,
a
I
more
could
fix
do it
by
in less
using
time. I'm
upper-
surprised it took him this long.
Look, man.
No.
I'm having to. It's like having to pay attention to 2 conversations, except one is a taco.
You're not talking to the.
Yo, I got a fucking date with this taco rocker. Hold on.
Just imagine, like, you guys meet up, like, you hear this ancient voice from deep within a cave, this guttural language spoken by the ancient gods that none understand, and then Davku's just like, oh, I know that.
And Davkul's just
I get that.
kind of like laughs.
Oh, good joke.
Okay,
joke,
that
bro.
was funny, right?
Good joke,
Nice.
man. Good
That
joke.
was
It's like,
funny.
wait, what? Davkul, what?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
I have
other
one
language-
right here.
Again,
Then
I'm the
perish.
crazy one for thinking he's from another dimension.
The other language is
Fucking
surprise total
primordial.
for when we meet a certain NPC.
Please help me. I'll do whatever you want. Just please
I
help
love
me.
that Davku
Oh,
literally
really?
speaks
didn't
the
know-
language of entropy.
No,
Look,
yeah,
I didn't know what it
I'm
was.
I'm
No,
giving you
yeah,
the perfect
whatever.
excuse. He just picked it up from Hansel.
Yeah.
No. The cool force gives it to you. Come on.
The cool force is actually dark matter.
The cool force
is.
gave it to him, but he rationalizes it as Hensel giving it
Trying
to him.
to use dark magic to
No,
create
like
himself
Neo, I
against
thought it was
our
like,
reality.
okay, I'm gonna like slowly try and convert this one dude with the weak will into becoming a warlock to me and selling his soul to me, and he just kept like speaking to him in his mind, but he's such a heavy sleeper that he just didn't notice. And then it's like, well, I accidentally taught him Primordial.
Well, guess he knows Primordial now. Not much I can do about that. Well, maybe since my
Anyways.
last warlock got captured, I guess I'll use him now.
Yeah,
Thanks, Airlock. What's up?
Anyways.
Let's go on to our adventure.
Let's keep going.
Encounter time.
Called dibs.
Yeah,
So,
who's gonna?
Sonic Speed. Let's go,
Should
Adam.
we go?
No,
Let's
shut
go
up, Adam.
with-
Stop. No.
Well,
I don't know.
Let's go with Mike, then Lemon, then Dragon, then me. Is that okay? So like
Yeah.
a rotation.
Mike.
Don't Drago
yeah.
Dragon.
Wait, so
It's
if
a
Zongo
Drago.
can swim, can Spike swim as well? He's
Yes.
kind of made out of
Sure.
armor.
Sure, why not?
Shh, don't worry about it.
Zongo will carry him.
Yes.
Zongo's
Like,
the
I just
carries
imagine, like,
everything.
Zongo is the strongest
Armor.
in the world. He can carry Spike.
Yeah, I mean, he's really strong.
Okay,
Imagine
so
Spike is just like floating, and all I see is his armor.
it's like power armor and Fallout 4.
He's floating on his back.
Yes, he's actually very buoyant.
Yeah,
He's a boy.
but only his back is.
All right. Okay. Back to the thing. Before you will random encounter, you guys come across the thing.
Ooh.
Oh,
Because if you pay attention to the map, you are currently near Camp Vengeance.
that is true.
Oh, yeah.
And you're about to pass right through it.
Is that a bad thing? I don't
You
know
mean-
anything about that.
Wait, you
Is
mean
that a
Camp
bad
Righteous, not Vengeance?
No, I mean Camp Vengeance. You already
Okay.
passed Camp Righteous.
Alright.
Are those bad things?
I don't know. This music makes me think it's a bad thing.
Well, it is a bad thing, because as you pull up, those of you who have been to Camp Vengeance before, namely Dav, Cool, Birdbrain, and the NPCs, it looks quite different from how you last saw it. Namely,
No.
the boats, all the rowboats that were previously tied to the shore, are now missing. And it appears that there are many marks in the sand by it. However, much more alarming is the large number of corpses scattering the beach. There are 7 recognizably human corpses, and about 16 zombies. And there appears to be no one manning the outer walls.
Huh. Well, that's
Friend, like,
there
shout
appears
a
to be
greeting.
16.
Hello,
The
anybody
zombies?
there?
No
The
response.
zombies? Well, there are 16 zombies, right? We can see the
16
zombies.
dead zombies.
Oh, dead zombies. Okay. Huh. Well, that seems perhaps we can use it. Well, we are going against the cults. We could investigate it. We could find some information on it.
Andro immediately hops out of the boat and starts wading towards the camp.
Well, all right. I guess it's
Yeah.
time for this now. Gonna hop out.
Yeah.
and
Davkul takes Resurrect.
Yeah.
Davkul takes Resurrect and he throws it onto the beach. He doesn't. He's not getting wet today.
Dav,
Yeah,
Cool, you
we're-
are the first person on the beach.
I'm gonna just
Alright.
jump out and.
Can I, like,
Do we
look
have
around,
some
see if-
magical items? We do have.
I want to
some
make
items,
sure all
right?
these undead are actually
So
dead.
you
All right.
guys just not gonna tie the boat off?
It seems that everyone is left in that Saldia Eku and Renzat to tie up the boat.
They can do it. It'll be fine.
I mean,
Alright,
we need to coordinate it for it to happen.
Dav, Cool, make an investigations check.
Alrighty. Investigation. I thought.
Also, sorry, I messed up. It wasn't 16 dead zombies, it was 20 dead zombies.
Ah.
I rolled an 11.
These zombies sure are dead. It's hard to tell when they died and what killed them because, well, they're dead, undead. It's hard to tell how much of the decay is recent and how much is not recent. And how many wounds are, again, recent and not recent. But it
Can I
appears
just...
a couple of the bodies have been burned.
Yeah, that proves
There
my
might be
theory.
more.
Yeah, it seems 3 of the 20 zombies died through some sort of burning, but that's all you can figure out.
There's still hope we can find something inside of the camp.
So when
Does
would I
seem
be
pretty
able to
warm.
tie the boat off?
Oh, you've already finished.
Alright,
Feel
cool.
free to investigate the corpses, both zombies and not zombies, the beach, anything.
Can I
Yeah,
can I roll perception to see if I see anybody else like
Yes.
outside of the corpses?
I'll roll investigation to check out the marks on the beach.
All right. Ranza to roll investigation. Birdbrain roll
15.
perception. All right. Marks on the beach. You're able to easily figure out that these marks were made by oars, presumably from rowboats when they were pushed off the shore. And because you succeeded 15 or higher, you figured out that these marks were made in quite a hurry. Very, very sloppy, just pushed off in a desperate attempt to escape. And it appears that you're able to tell from the direction they were made that the people in the boats were heading upstream towards the Aldani Basin,
So that's where we're going toward.
in the direction you were headed. Yes,
Alright,
and
is
notably
there-
away from Port Nanzaru.
I
Is
roll
there
a
any? Yeah,
I-
you go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I roll 17. Is that it? To see if
Yes,
there's anybody-
actually. From your, do you like fly up at all, or
I was checking if there's anyone else so I can fly up.
you can't hear anyone? But from your perception, you're able to notice the very faintest wisps of smoke from inside the camp.
I'm gonna just point at the smoke and just look at and just say there seems to be someone burning inside. We should proceed carefully, but there appears to be at least some.
So, what about the zombies? Can I deal with them?
They are already dead, but if you wanna burn the corpses, then sure. But
Are there zombies
Not
that are
just the
just kind of
zombies.
walking around?
Nope, they're all dead.
Oh,
Well, how did they all die? What?
That's
Well,
what you.
I'll-
I
that's
imagine
what
that's.
we are
out.
figuring
Oh wait,
out.
you said dead. Okay, yeah, all
They're
right.
dead.
I'm stupid.
Well, technically, zombies are already dead for there to be zombies. So
No,
Dead
that's
zombies
just their
will be
second death.
correct.
It's fine.
yeah, okay, they're re-dead.
I just didn't
Dead
hear Adam
squid.
right. I thought there was just 20 zombies around doing shit.
No.
Is the gate
Yeah.
open?
The gate is partially open. Yes.
Davko's gonna kind of like put his cake reser out, and then with his other hand push open the door a bit and like look peer in.
All
Are
right.
there any trees around?
Oh yeah. Here, actually, I can post the map of Camp Vengeance.
Yay!
Well,
Oh,
you do
yeah,
that.
we
Can
did
I
have
put,
that
Can I
one
put
point.
my hand on Davkul's shoulder and then show him my shield?
Yeah. Fair.
Kind of steps back and like gestures forward.
All right, it's time for me to go ahead.
So
I would
the
like
differences
to-
are those boats are all gone, and in their place are marks leading south, or not? Yeah, leading south upriver, and the beachy area is just filled with corpses.
But we
will-
don't know what's in the other, what's in the actual camp yet. So
Okay, I have an
Undrill, meanwhile, has been examining the human corpses, and she seems to be confirming that they are all indeed corpses.
I will be proceeding inwards.
All right.
I would like to. I have an idea that will probably help us before they proceed inwards. First of all, I'd like to go to Unreal and just kind of help her around there. If that's okay. See if there's anyone. Is there?
You're going to what?
I would like to go. Since Unreal's already checking everything, I could go up the trees and then just look if there's anything else. But we could also go in forward. I'd like to enter stealthily. If that's okay.
All right.
Yeah.
It seems Birdbrain is proposing an alternate solution.
We can go in stealthily and just, I can search. Deathpool and I can go through the trees and then just look if there's anything else. Deathpool, you can. You need to have a signal or something. I can just throw fire. I can just throw dancing lights and while I'm up there to prove that it's safe. Can just stealthily fly around it and see if there's anything inside.
I mean, I could turn on Reser's, light up function.
It's early morning.
It's not dark.
Yeah, it
it's
won't
not
be
dark at all. We
noticeable.
just woke up.
We need like I can cast like a firebolt or something because that's like fire. Yeah, like
So you're just gonna
fire
cast
inside,
Firebolt if it's safe?
if it's safe, and then I don't know. I can cast dancing light if it's dangerous, just to distract them.
Alright. I mean, I
And
think you should
then-
do the opposite. Dancing lights if it is safe, and
I mean, it's semantics, but yeah, we can do both. You can go to the one side, and then we can, see if we can, if it's safe or if it's dangerous, we can pincer attack. Or you and me can enter from the back and try to do something. If it's
I don't think there's a
dangerous.
back entrance.
So you want to
just
try to
num-
do this stealthily then?
I think it's the best choice. Even if there is nothing there, just entering in might get us, in trouble. Just
Alright.
seems like the best choice right now. Just we can sneak past it and just Daphne and I can check around with stealth, and then just we'll send you a signal for it.
Yeah. I'll
Good
just
plan.
kind of.
You go ahead.
I guess, I don't know. And then Davkul's gonna like drop into like a crouch and like in through the front gate.
All
Try and
right,
look around.
roll stealth for me. And Brain, are you doing the same?
That's
I had
a
a
good stealth.
16.
What side are you going for, Daphne?
Well,
I'm going in the front. It's the only real way.
Mhm.
Could I use so are these like tree trunks that are cut up and they use for stabilizing, right?
they're used for spikes to prevent intruders.
Okay.
There are numerous corpses secured on them, zombies and beasts, stuff that tried to break in. And there's a moat around the area.
That works.
Understandable. I guess we'll have to enter, yeah. And just or can I there's no way I can like stealth and fly, right?
No, not really, no.
Yeah. I was thinking
Maybe
like
not
maybe
during
those
this
were
time of day.
Yeah, definitely not during,
Yeah, no.
like, the morning.
Yeah. So yeah,
At
I'm gonna
night,
stealth then.
stealth bomber.
Yeah.
At,
Just as soon as I see
at
someone.
night comes the
backstab
time for
them.
carpet bombing.
Berthel bombing, please.
Become the
Turn
night
into a whale.
witches.
So yeah, we'll
Yes,
sneak
then.
in and I'll go. You wanna take a left or which side do you wanna take? We can split up and then just have like a
I'll
signal.
take left.
Okay, then I'll take right.
Alright, you guys got this, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll send you a signal. Yeah, I think that would be best. Like they do feel like it's
I
If
got
the
a
signal
16
is
on my
sent, then you
stealth, by
just
the way.
guys. If the signal gets sent, then just we'll try to get into a good position, and then you guys can barge in, and we'll use that as a way to attack them from the back.
Alright.
Davkul's gonna like try and slip through the crack without disturbing the door as much as he can.
Okay.
I got a oh god, I got a 19 plus 9, so that's a 28.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
You enter back into the stealth dimension.
I've done it, Mom. I done it. I stealthily through. I vanished from the material realm again. Mom.
If she
I
could
did
see
it.
you, she'd give you a hug.
She's doing he's doing the thing from what's it called? Shadow of Mordor, where he like goes and like
Yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he's doing.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Alright. Well, when you guys sneak into the camp, immediately the first thing you notice is that the big command tent in the center, area 6, has been burnt to the ground.
Fucking good for him. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Well, it has been burnt to the ground, and you notice that the area around it is still smoldering, with the tiniest wisps of fire in the center, letting out thin trails of smoke. Meanwhile, outside the camp, Ranzak, you feel Echo tap you on the shoulder and point to the human corpses.
Yeah.
You should take a look at their cause of death, as well as the differences between that and the zombies.
And she's gonna take a look.
All right, roll investigation with
Roll.
advantage.
All right. Thanks, Echo. 18.
Okay. Well, investigating the corpses, there appear to be 6 people in full plate armor, and one woman in scout-like gear. All of them are partially eaten, and they all appear to be death by bite marks and claw marks. Very easy indication that it was undead that did them in.
Of course.
From your check, you're able to tell, since you got a 17 or more, that they've been dead for around 3 weeks.
So, this is obviously some kind of undead attack.
All right, back
Yeah.
in the camp. What would you guys?
Dev was gonna go into one of the side tents next to the command tent.
All right. Well, first I'm going to describe that things are pretty shitty in here, in more ways than one. First of all, the area has just been flooded. There's water, mud, blood, and what you hope is brown blood. But from the overflowing latrines in the northern corner, creating a literal like pool of excrement, you know it's not.
Shit pile.
Devcool kind of like
Corpses
rolls up his
litter the
cloak.
entire area, both human and zombie.
Devcool just rolls up his cloak. It's like, jeez, wonder what happened here.
All right, so which command tent do you want to go into?
The number 5.
Yeah, but there's 2 number 5s, north or south.
Oh, south.
All right. You open the door to the south command tent, and you see once more corpses of soldiers. And it appears that everything is mostly how you remember it. Medical supplies are still left there. It appears some medical supplies were hastily taken and moved somewhere else. But if they were taken, they were likely taken in a hurry.
So it's just soldiers, or are there like healers, like dead on the ground?
Nope.
Devcool is again going to check to see if these soldiers are in fact dead.
Roll investigation.
Alright, that's a 15.
They are all dead. And, well, it appears their intestines have all been eaten as well. Bite marks mark their entire body. It appears they were too injured to fight back, as they show no signs of a struggle. Well, other than minute struggles attempting not to be eaten, but nothing that could seriously injure an attacker.
Is there any like medical supplies that are pocketable around?
None that would be useful to you.
Devcool exits the tent then.
Alright. And Burbrain?
Yeah, I'd like to go to the other tent, the one on the north.
Alright. With your amazing stealth, you enter, and you don't alert the person that's inside there.
Oh boy.
He's just floating above the ground at this point, so he doesn't make any
You sneak into
footsteps.
the tent, and immediately you see a familiar face. There's a woman with long black hair wearing an outfit that is very obviously marked her as a member of the water cult. Or at least a former member. There you see Aeon. However, she appears to be badly damaged, as she is currently desperately trying to bandage, well, not very well, but trying to bandage her very mangled and burnt right arm, using whatever medical supplies are in the tent.
Is she armed?
Her swords are at her side. She appears to have taken them off in order to better be able to maneuver her body. So she could easily reach them if she were startled. However, you see from her current state, with how badly damaged and burnt her arm is, it's likely she wouldn't be able to do much.
Well, I like to exit the tent and then enter it on stealthily, so I can just not startle her because I'm in the tent already.
Alright.
Exit the stealth
And then just be
dimension.
like, Yeah, exit the tent, exit stealth
You
dimension.
exit the
and then
tent, exit the stealth dimension, enter normally. Aeon immediately shoots up and stamps the sword, one of the swords on the ground, which she catches midair with her left hand. She points at you.
I'm gonna
She seemed.
throw my
Go
hands
on.
into the air and say, "It's okay, it's okay. We saw what happened at the beach, and we decided, and we wanted to come to see what happened if there were anyone here, or
I see. She still doesn't lower her sword as her arm hangs limply at her side. And why exactly are you coming through here?
We were leaving for Nyantsuru, and we saw it on the way out.
See.
Were you here when this happened, or?
No. Well, sort of. I wasn't here when the people here died, but I was here for the command tent being burnt down. The same person who burnt it down did this to my arm. She points to her mangled, limp arm.
Well,
The others here with you?
Yeah, all of them are outside. We were checking out. We were scouting ahead, me and the ranger, to see if there was anything, that we should look at. If there was any danger on coming in.
I see. Well, whoever did this is probably still around. Hold on.
Adam is breaking
Aeon
the
leaves the room.
Yeah, hold.
Give me a
script.
second.
And
bro, I'm
leaves
about
the
to-
room. And
Alright,
leaves
bro,
the
I'm about to
room.
head out.
And leaves the room, violently vomits, and then comes back. It's like, all right, sorry.
Just like Jiraiya.
Sorry about that. I'm back. And be careful. Whoever did this is still around. She narrows her eyes. However, just because I'm warning you, don't presume that this makes us allies in any way, shape, or form.
It's okay, but, and I pull up my hands and say, I can help you with your arm, and I do know medicine, and I do know healing magic, and I know the rest, and I know some of our party does too, so we can help you out. You seem to be in pretty bad shape, so I know you don't want to die here, and I know we don't want to die here. So if the threat's still around, we can still, work together.
Fine. But I don't want to be indebted to you. So this is going to be a trade, alright?
Hey, it's okay. I'm sure we can work it out. We still need to focus on surviving, and if I may, and I point at her arm.
She winces a bit before eventually sitting down and presenting the half-bandaged arm to you.
On my hands, so you can try to heal it with healing word. Healing word. Yeah, healing. Is it healing word? I think so. Yeah, it's healing word. The one I know. I have prepared in here.
Heal that thing. You look good.
Healer for however much healing word is.
1d4, I believe.
Yeah.
Walk, and then her
Plus
arm
wisdom.
becomes better.
If that doesn't work, then we have a fucking gaggle of healers. It's fine.
Yeah, that is.
I hate drinking water.
Yeah.
A frap. A vanilla frap, actually.
Of course, you fucking
Nice.
Of course.
I'm more of a chai latte person, but okay.
I don't know what a frap is, but okay.
It's like liquid ice cream.
Ew.
It's good.
I like gay shield.
Healing word time.
Healing word. So how much you heal for? My mic keeps breaking.
Oh, fine.
Alright, so how much for healing? How much is healing word? How much did you heal for? 4.
Okay.
Alright.
Hombre.
4.
4.
That's fine. I'm sorry. It keeps breaking from time to time. But
Oh
I'm
man,
trying
you
to fix
healed
it.
it. You healed it real good.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
It
That
healed
healing
the
word.
nail she chipped earlier. Nail she
The
chipped while she was
horrid
trying to.
swelling is slightly reduced.
Wait, I have something else. Yeah, I'm gonna give her my flask of Goodberry. Just to keep the tradition going. For every NPC I meet, I'm gonna give it some fucking Goodberry spray.
Now that's some. Now that's some healing.
And
That's
something.
powerful healing.
That's
Whether or not it'll help, who knows?
or they're 1d8 plus
It
my
was
modifier.
2d4
yeah.
plus 6.
Yeah.
Also, because I wish to give all of you nightmares and can't adequately describe what her arm is like,
No.
Me, do it now. Do
Can you
it.
describe
Do
what a
it.
what?
it's basically
Oh.
like that, but the entire arm.
Ouch. That looks bad.
I'm pretty sure that's like makeup.
Then it's bad.
I that's also because it was like that was one of the few pictures that wasn't horribly bad. That was one of the
Zuko.
better ones.
Oh really?
Yeah,
She's Zuko, but instead of honor, it's truth.
truth.
She's
Yeah,
seeking
cool.
out the truth. I'm telling you.
That's cool. You're twinsies. You both
Twinsies.
burned your arm.
Yeah, twinsies.
You both burned your arm, suggesting that they did it willingly.
Wow, these are disgusting.
Well, maybe it was the same person.
Maybe we have to check it out.
I mean, we're still just kind of sitting out here.
Yeah. Maybe you should call us in with our gaggle of healers.
It's almost as if I'm doing something right now, and then it's almost as if I'm doing something, and then I'm gonna call you. Who knows? Maybe I am.
Impossible.
We'll never know.
Impossible.
No way.
So you're giving
Multitasking.
her over some good berry Sprite?
Yep, I am. That should probably give her like 2d8, 2d6, I think.
2d4 plus 6.
2d4s. No, wait, because I used the other thing that I had, the one that raises the dice, but also adds like 2 more of them, 2 more to the dice count. Like, does it add? That's a +2. Let me explain it. It's like it's an ingredient.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, exactly what. Yeah. So it's 2d6 plus 6, is it?
Plus 6.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
I suppose I should thank you.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Like you said, it's a trait. We'll just need to focus on surviving it, so we can see what we can do.
Indeed. She slowly begins to clench her right fist and then slowly release it, trying to get feeling back in her still horribly scarred arm. Shame healing magic doesn't remove scars. All it does is, if anything, just makes them worse. Anyway.
I mean,
little
hey, you
explanation.
can cut off the arm and then get someone to regenerate it.
Well, at that point, you just cast Regenerate on the scars.
Nah. It'll be cooler that way.
You're gonna go through the Piccolo method.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about something about someone like, and then he cut off all of their legs, and they just had to like drag themselves to the local priest and pay like a shit ton of money to get their legs back.
Hey, man.
That had to be a good priest. Regenerate is a 7th level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a damn good priest.
No, wait.
He's very in tune with God.
Yes.
Why did you say all their legs? Why didn't you say their legs? Legs is plural.
All their legs.
Maybe it was a centaur.
All 7 of their legs.
Maybe it was in a
Centaurs have 2
raptor.
rib cages.
That's why it was so expensive.
No, Mike, I did not just hear that.
What, Mike? I think I just ribcage.
Yeah, I heard it too.
No, I did not just.
Yeah, I heard it too.
I'm never gonna be able to forget that
because I
now.
tell the truth.
centaurs count as medium creatures, and in D&D, centaurs have an ability that lets them ride other medium creatures, meaning you
Yeah,
can create
so you
centaur
tower-
Voltron.
Tower centaurs.
That's what we should do for the pirate campaign.
Yeah,
The
that's
tower
it.
of centaurs.
It's not
Your boat is actually just 5 centaurs.
Yeah, like we just like the bottom centaur is a monk who can run on water. That's our ship.
Yeah, that's
No,
good.
and
We
just a
need
bunch
that.
of centaurs. There's a bunch of centaur monks
Fleet
who
of
didn't escape from the
centaurs.
ship.
No. The one on top is a snipe. It's a rogue, and he can snipe people. That's what it is.
Yes.
It's a fleet of centaurs, and like the cannons are
the-
just centaurs with guns.
Thank you guys for creating a new random encounter for the pirate campaign.
Oh no!
Yay!
The architect.
That's like
one, the one
Shadowrun level.
That's a Shadowrun fucking encounter.
The shipmeister is it's a guy with healing magic. That's it. He just keeps them all together. The carpenter. And then there's one that's just a bar on the bottom.
That's like Phil Swift levels of encounter.
Yeah, jeez.
Anyways,
That's 2 halflings in a toad level of encounter.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Anyways,
Adam,
get
shush.
back on track.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should focus on, getting out of here and for now finding the attacker. I was planning on sending
Thankfully,
a
I'm
signal,
pretty
but
sure
maybe
the attacker already left. This whole thing
Oh,
happened an
okay.
hour ago, and she looks a little nauseous. I hid until the attacker left.
Davkul as he's sneaking, just like, man, that big pile of shit seems like it has a hole in it.
Well, it's more
Time to dive in.
liquid pile. It's like a
Yeah.
pool.
ooh, perfect.
Oh, no, the perfect consistency.
Damn. No. Dav pool boy. Alright, so. You gonna do anything else, Ombre? Or shall I cut to the others?
Well, I like to tell her to, well, in that case, just wait here, keep lookout, and then we'll come back here with the rest. I'll just go tell anyone. Gonna pop out there and then just fireball to the sky so if they can see it.
Alright.
Firebolt, you say?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
that means danger, right?
Oh wait, is it?
You guys never did agree on what it was.
Yeah, Dafkul said the other
You guys
one. And I
flip
just
flopped.
said- Yeah, I said dancing light if it was dangerous because that way it will be harder to look at, and fireball will be like, oh okay, it's safe because he used a calling spell. Like, oh wow, that spell look rather what do you call it, flashy. So that must mean that that's nothing there. I don't know. I mean, just take it as whatever.
Oh,
you
that
want.
was your reasoning.
I mean, it's because dancing light doesn't make a sound on anything. It's just light, and it's in the middle of the day, so I can just change it color in the mirror.
It's morning, so.
I mean,
It's like 10 a.m.
Question is, do we see it?
It's pretty hard to
Uh-oh.
miss a firebolt.
Your mom's got good taste.
She does.
No, she doesn't.
No, she has perfect taste.
Aqua best girl.
Useless
is best girl.
Useless goddess. That's-
Exactly, and that's why she's best girl.
No, incorrect. Alright.
Alright, well, those on the outside, before that happens, do you want to do any last investigations?
I ain't got nothing. Norix is gonna go around blessing bodies. He's got nothing better to do.
Randis has made her investigations. She knows where the boat's gone. So,
Alright,
question
Well-
is are Annette and Salty gonna make any investigations?
they have. Unfortunately, they rolled crap.
Yeah, well, I
Aw.
mean,
They
can
all
I just
rolled below a 10.
can I just investigate the general area, hope to roll well, and then maybe?
Yes.
Yeah, good.
But with disadvantage, because you're just investigating the general area.
Damn.
3. Huh? That's curious. A 3.
Wow,
A
trees.
tree.
That's crazy.
Tree.
Guys,
Like
that's
you-
just trees, Osterok.
Oh, like you see a bush and you're just like,
Asrug was an ant the
that's
entire
mango,
time.
That's the manga leaves that Aku told me about. Wow.
19.
Jesus, alright. Well, in your casual investigation, because you rolled above an 18, you're able to immediately just, like, your eyes narrow in on the zombies. You're like, wait a minute, I can see everything. So,
Alright, time to get the blood. Wait a minute.
as you get the blessing, you realize that a number of the zombies appear to have fresher wounds than the others. It appears that 7 of the 20 zombies were killed much more recently. 4 of them, it appears, were killed by some sort of serrated short swords. And it appears that 3 of them were killed through some sort of burning.
Is that it?
Yep, that's all you find on the zombies.
Well, some of these are recent.
Cool.
Yeah,
And with
thanks.
that, the firebolt goes off inside the camp.
Wait, does that mean danger or does that mean good?
And then Randus just kind of calmly walks through.
Yeah, alright.
The girls also calmly walked through. So, Birdbrain, you see everyone calmly walking in, and Davcool, you are alerted to the firebolt going off. I assume you wish to unstealth.
The neighbors are putting up fireworks again.
That's okay. We can't hear him.
That's the sound of the firebolt.
Yeah, were you saying it because I sent a firebolt, or were you saying that because it's actually happening?
Davcool's gonna keep stealthing because not really that much explored yet, and he's gonna go into number 3, at the very bottom of the south.
Area 3. Alright.
Once that's done, I'm gonna go check on my dog.
The party
Alright.
walks past Davcool sneaking.
Well, Area 3 is pretty much empty. There's not really anything in here at all, really.
That must mean you're hiding something.
Well, no, I mean, it appears to be a old, burnt-out ruin.
No, it's a DM trick.
It is. It's secretly. Quick, Davcool, dig a giant hole. It must be an underground cave.
It must
There's
be.
an
it now.
underground cave.
Look above. They're in the sky.
Davcool's just
Sky.
Davcool's just going around checking each thing marked 3.
Didn't you say they all look burned? Like,
But I'm gonna go check on my dog because he hates fireworks. So I'll be right back.
okay. So I'm guessing.
I messed up. 3 isn't actually a burned-out shrine. 3 is just an empty watchtower.
Oh.
Even more reason.
Yeah.
They're in the.
Anyway,
They're in the sky. They actually are.
They're still in the they're in the sky.
Goddamn.
I knew
I was
it.
reading
Those air cold bastards.
my notes for Camp Righteous, which Area
Aren't
3 is
there yet?
a burnt. You already
Okay.
passed there.
Okay, so I opened up the door and he was right there. Apparently, he was scared.
Yeah, dogs are waiting for you. Anyway,
Oh, he's shivering.
the rest of you,
Oh.
you meet up with Birdbrain. You're currently in the
Alright.
center of the. You waded through the blood and feces.
So things
Permitting
are
the
looking
tent.
good.
You say, while up to your ankles in literal shit water.
Yeah. I mean, aside from everything that's happening here, there appears to be no hostility. That's what you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean there wasn't
kind of like
anybody else.
Ranzith blinks a bit, looks around, and then her face just retches like, I was zoned out for a bit there. This is shit.
I think maybe we should move away from this area.
Yeah, we should.
I
think
can feel the diseases trying to get into me, but they can't.
Unfortunately, tents are only in mud, and there is no escape. Even inside is still shit.
We can just go outside the walls. Is there anything?
We still haven't searched the whole camp. The reason why I called you here, I could have just gone outside, but we do need to search around.
Yeah,
We did find someone that's alive, but maybe we can find anyone else. That or information around here.
Oh, cool.
Which
You know who it is?
By the way, where's Daphne?
I don't know.
You see the hint of his cloak on the top of one of the watchtowers, seemingly investigating it.
I'm just investigating each one by one.
Yeah, that's a good idea. He can keep watch from up there. Tell us if there's anything. He can teleport here. Yeah, that will work.
He says as
We
he's climbing down to go up to another one.
Okay, then.
Anyways, who's
yeah,
this person that you met?
she's still in the tent, right, Adam?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you met her before, but, well, at least Daphne has, and I have, and you have.
And all of us except Norix.
Norix, yeah. I was trying to, like, think about it, like, wait, Norix doesn't know her. Well, she's over there.
He just joined right before.
Sorry? She's in
Yeah,
tent over
Ranzeth
there.
was there. I was trying to think.
Yeah.
They had a big
were
fight.
over
Yeah, and fucking Renzif made her really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there. No.
Oh.
Like she's like, oh no, you're her. Get away from me.
Get away from me!
Yeah.
Oh God, you brought her.
Like you feel you see like Ranzith kind of narrow eyes, look up as if trying to do math in her head, and then like her eyes. Then the second you could tell she has a click in her head, and then the second that happens, her eyes go wide. She has a very furious blush.
She just it's just the calculations going by her head.
Her one weakness.
Hmm.
Doing weird, embarrassing shit.
Oh, her. You. Oh, look, more uninvestigated areas. Ha 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 ha. You go on ahead.
Sure, yeah, you go help Daphne investigate the rest of the place, yeah.
And Ranzith goes to map time 8.
What's up with her?
She is rather hurt, so maybe, and she mentioned I helped her already, but if she needs any information, maybe we can provide it to her so she.
Wait, hang on, Randa, did you just say you go to area 8?
Yeah,
That's the shit pool.
Oh no!
Oh, okay. Well,
She
it's
goes
another
there in
rule.
an attempt to escape the embarrassment.
Ranzeth goes and would rather throw herself in the shit pool.
Oh
Yeah, 7. Where is 8? Okay, 7 then.
Yeah, that's like the edge of the shit pool.
Oh, where?
From the edge, you can see that it's pretty deep. Pretty disgusting.
Yeah, Ranzith left before Bryn even began his sentence.
Embarrassing for her to go in the shit pool.
She'd rather go into the shit pool.
It's something Ranzif would do. That's a power move. Swim into the shit pit.
Swim into the shit pit.
No,
One of the
No.
only people
But
Oh, I think-
Ranzeth,
isn't able to. Isn't she like one of the only one of us who isn't immune to disease?
Nope.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure most of us are, like, not immune to disease.
a fair amount of us are just immune to all diseases.
Like,
Ranzith
Yeah.
isn't. I'm not that powerful.
You're not that much for
It's okay, I
Yeah.
have cure disease, don't worry about it.
have detected.
I mean,
diseases,
Ranzith isn't worrying
so-
about diseases at all, so. The only thing that'll kill her is a blade
if
to
you
the
just get
chest.
dysentery or whatever, or the black plague, it's
Birds.
fine.
Ha! Joke's on
No.
you. Birds cannot get dysentery.
Ah,
I
nice.
investigate.
No, see, the thing is, the only thing that's gonna kill Ranzith is a blade through the chest. She decrees it so.
Or she sets herself on fire and explodes.
No.
Nah.
That's not death.
You roll a 1
That's
and
just
she
gonna hurt.
explodes.
It's not a 1 though.
Well, who knows?
No one knows what it is, and no one shall know. Not even Adam knows about it.
Not even Adam knows.
Where were my children hiding? Janice is hiding in the laundry. There's Sammy behind the curtains. Classic. Jimmy though. Jimmy's a smart cookie. Jimmy has hidden in the void. Jimmy will never be found.
Good job, Jimmy.
But Ranzeth is a smart cookie. Ranzeth is hidden in the shit pool. Ranzeth will never be found.
Oh no.
So you head into the northern tent, and Aeon raises an eyebrow. So I see you got a new Dragonborn.
With
One to
it.
replace the old one.
Since you
Yeah, the old one was too old and broken. We had to get a new one.
yeah, this is a new Zoomer model. The other one was too boomer for us, if I'm being
Too
honest.
boomer.
Yeah, we got the millennial model. It's okay.
I don't know how to feel about this one.
Yeah, the old one. Well, our companion. Well, I'm assuming since you're connecting to the water cult, you have some idea of it. Actually,
Nope.
I think I figure out. Do you
No,
know?
she's going
Oh.
she's going to find the truth.
No, yeah,
It-
what I mean.
She left way before that happened.
Yeah, she left to go find the truth.
She's
Yeah,
not.
not
She's
even-
like not even. She's not in the water cult anymore.
Not even whispers or anything about
She's
it.
reaching out to the truth right now.
I have a couple of leads. I found a couple of leads here. That's the information I plan to trade you for healing.
Yeah, that seems like a fair trade. So we should probably, get down to healing you. And I'm just gonna,
Does she still
Bring up
need
the
more
meth-
healing?
I don't know. I just brought.
I mean,
the
her
rest of
arm
us,
is
so
real fucked.
Yeah,
It needs a
alright.
lot of healing.
We
Yeah,
can try to
alright.
make her not lose it.
Nah,
Maybe that's a
it's
good
fine. Here, let me. Where's my lay on hands? Lay on hands
I mean-
time.
No,
All right.
yeah.
She'd
Then
need a
we can
full
just-
25 just to get it moving again.
Yeah, alright. I'll give it a
Oh
work.
boy.
Fine.
There was an 18.
I had 20. How's 20? 20 work?
Yeah, it gets it so it heals. It appears the swelling is reduced and it looks a little bit better. It now looks like a old scar.
But what
she
if
seems
what if I
healed
double
up pretty well.
What if I doubled up with a cure wounds?
That would be good. I
Yeah,
mean, that
alright.
would probably fit her right up.
Yeah, cure wounds time, fucker. 1d8 plus 3.
Would it be funny if he just messed it?
Get ready to get healed, bitch.
Get fucking heal for life.
You bitch.
Take this healing, you broad.
That's
You
right.
broad.
How does it feel? You fuck.
Don't
I
I have
touch
black
me, you
hair, you
harlot.
dingus.
Don't
You know
touch me,
what?
you harlot.
Feel the healing. Feel the healing smack of God.
Can you feel that? That's the power of God.
How much does she heal?
I don't know. How much
You're
did
the
you
one who
roll?
needs the roll.
I'm the one who needs a roll.
Yes, the healer is the one who makes the roll.
Oh shit. 6.
All right. Everyone you watch as Ranzeth, or not Ranzeth, Noritz places one hand on Aeon's burnt arm, and she winces in pain. However, that wince quickly disappears as this warm light seems to emanate off of Noritz and flows through her entire arm.
You can heal your body, but not your relationship with God. You harlot.
This time you
I
didn't.
mean, she did
this-
basically say, "Fuck you, God. I'm not a part of your cult anymore."
Yeah.
I got a new god, and he's way tighter than.
Well, I mean, she was worshiping a false god. That god fucking sucks.
He traded God.
Fuck that god. My god's better.
I mean, is it really a false god if they
Nah, fuck
exist?
that god. That god sucks. My god's better.
See, kind of like my dad could beat up your dad.
Yeah.
Lemon, did you
My
become
god
Sasha
can
there
beat
for
up
a
your
second?
god. Watch.
Lemon, did you become Sasha there for a second?
A little. I became Sasha, not Norix.
All right. You watch as the horrible swelling and mangledness returns to a somewhat normal-looking arm. It's still horribly scarred and forever marked, but
What?
she can easily move her hands and manipulate her arm just as good as new. Thanks. Yeah. She gets to work removing the small amount of bandages she had already placed. All right. And now my turn. So, I suppose I should give you some information.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
I arrived here about an hour ago. I saw the Flaming Fist flag while moving towards Red Larch and decided to investigate the camp. Searching around, I got a few clues to what happened. I imagine you already saw the missing rowboats and dead soldiers outside. Either way, the camp was completely overrun with undead. I killed a few out front and cleared out most of the ones inside as well. Then, I got to work investigating the main tent. As I'm sure you're aware, it's currently burnt to the ground, but just an hour ago it was up and standing, if a little soggy. From the state of the tent, it was pretty obvious that the people were inside left in a hurry. All their papers were spread around. I looked over most of the papers, and most of it didn't give me any leads. Reports about men killed in action, requests for more supplies, a record of their ever-dwindling medical supplies. But I did find a couple of things that might be a lead. For one thing, it seems their spy master was spying on more than just what her superiors ordered her to.
Ooh, that's
Seems
what
she had
happened to her.
multiple documents on all kinds of dirt, and all kinds of dirt on the leadership. I think she must have been following some kind of paper trail, but whatever she was following didn't lead anywhere. All the documents are incomplete or inconclusive. But, apparently, the Flaming Fist has been embezzling a large amount of money to an unknown source. And what's more than that, all the Flaming Fist gear, all those full plate sets and big swords, according to an official report she pulled up, the top secret report at that, all that metal apparently comes from a trade with Keldor for the rich metal in the Lanther Isles. But our spy master didn't stop there. Apparently they did some digging, and that trade route is all smoke and mirrors. Trade route never existed in the first place, and it's likely that Keldor never even knew about this claim. I also found out where the people who were here went. They all left in a hurry, and apparently they were given orders. Someone apparently came by fairly recently and delivered orders to them. Andra winces a bit. And apparently these orders came straight from the top. They'd ordered them to go right to Red Larch. However, as I'm sure you remember from the last time you guys interrogated me, I told you Red Larch was recently a Flaming Fist stronghold, signed over by the Black Earth. However, from the dates on these documents, this was before the trade happened, meaning that area was still Black Earth territory. Whoever sent them there, they sent them right into a death trap. It was almost certainly a suicide mission. Unfortunately, I couldn't dig any deeper because just then I was attacked. The only reason my arm is fried instead of my entire body is because I was able to react fast enough to barely get out of the way for the lightning bolt that's straight through the tent. Everything that happened next was a bit of a blur. I never got a good look at who got me either. Every time I thought I saw someone in the corner of my eye, I would whirl around, but nothing would be there. Nothing except for another shot of lightning, that is. I managed to hide myself by... She was extremely nauseous thinking about something. Don't worry about how I hid myself. Let's just say I can breathe underwater. I waited for about an hour and then unhid myself. While I was hidden, my attacker had burnt down the main tent, burning all the evidence with it. So I went to the healed hospital to see what they had, and thankfully they had a tiny bit of leftover bandages and some unused burn cream. And now here we are. That's it.
Yeah, that does seem like a fair trade. Might I see the how did you get all this information? Did you find it written down, or?
Well, it was apparent there was a lot of documents. The spy master kept amazing documentation. And, from the fact that she kept such documentation, it was very likely they must have left in an extreme hurry, as it was all spread over her desk. Wasn't even bothered to be hidden.
I see. Might I see these documents?
I'd
Not
be
gonna
happy to
take.
show them to you. If I had them. If you recall, the tent was burned down.
I see. Well, that's gonna make us hard.
Yeah,
Well, we did fulfill both parts of the trade, didn't we?
we did.
You can make it up. The last thing. Where are you planning? I mean, yeah. You think you can survive out there with the help with what we have helped you with, curing you and
Yeah.
everything?
Now that I have my arm back, I can use my short swords again. She does a little roll of her shoulder to try and get back into the feel of it. Oh, and next time I run into whoever got me, I'll be ready. I'm planning on heading south, down to Red Larch, as before. But this time, we're going to see if I can find this spy master lady. Seems like she knows a lot.
If only Davcool was here. If only Davcool was here, god damn it.
If only Deathpool was here. Yeah.
Uh,
Well.
You know what happened to the Spy Master?
Nope. Our documents end.
is Daphne in a position to walk over?
You can enter the tent at this point, I imagine you've checked all the watchtowers by now.
You can walk in
Nothing's there,
having
I
missed
assume.
all the information.
Yeah, you walk in at the tail end of that. Oh,
What,
Hey.
Spy Master?
you know her?
Oh, we were in contact at some point. I had a sending stone. I used to talk to her at one point.
Ascending stone. Those things are so super rare.
Yeah,
Where the
I
hell
don't
did
know
she
how
find one of
came-
those?
I don't know either. I checked her and it seems that it was on the floor. And I saw her going after a Black Earth cult member and stabbing him, and then his body fell onto it and crushed it.
Well, that would line up with her going to Red Larch. I suppose that means she must have survived the trek there.
That was a while ago, though. About half a month ago.
Well, it's kind of the only lead I have.
So you're planning on getting to her, huh? That's your plan right now.
Currently, that's it.
Did you mark Red Larch on the map, Adam?
No, because you never asked her where it was.
So,
No, 'cause-
where is Red Larch?
Oh,
No, on the map. On the troop orders that I read, it said it was on there.
yeah.
So, where is that
Oh.
Red Larch?
Yeah, I marked it. Alright, at least I think I
We
did.
already know where Red Larch is.
You already
Larch.
know where Red
Shut
Larch
up.
is. I thought you were talking about when you first talked to Aeon.
No.
When you just neglected to mention.
Yeah,
you
that's our
you just
bad.
completely forgot to mention
Our
to
B.
ask where Red Larch was.
Our
Wait,
B.
where is Red Larch on the map? Which one is it?
I don't actually know if I added. I think I added it.
Well, let's find
Either
out.
way, it's 1 hex south of the air cult base.
Is that the cyan thing?
Yeah. Let me pull up.
No, it's the air color.
Why didn't you make Red Larch red?
I think I forgot to
that's
put.
too
I
corny.
forgot to put Red Larch on the map.
Just like how I forgot to ask for the name of the guy getting executed. Well,
Yeah.
frankly, that's my bad because I was the one leading that interrogation.
No, what? You weren't with him.
So-
you was
yes,
only-
Also,
so
everyone
far.
forgot it too.
Everyone
No,
forgot
because
what.
you were alone. You were the one that told us.
The Red Larch thing
Yeah.
is my B. Fucking Davcool getting that man killed. That's all him.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah.
Sully is also responsible.
Well, yeah, but Salty is the
But
no.
Sully is not morally in the position.
Salty
Deadpool
is not fucking morally in a position for that.
Well, see the thing I care about.
Salty is an NPC. That's Adam's fault.
Well,
Ah!
I remembered, but my resolution for why she didn't is just she was undergoing mass PTSD.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
just went to look at
And
the
Davcool
fucking
didn't even
guy
fucking
that-
try. It's Davcool's fault. We all
the
know this.
absolute unit. Yeah, we
You
established.
see, the thing
Deathpool-
I care about though is the fact that Ranzith and Birdbrand are clean.
Yeah,
We ain't forget nothing.
yeah. And Norix hasn't done anything horrible yet.
Still no innocent.
Except
blood in my
failing to
hands.
talk someone out of suicide, but it's okay. Ranzov was there.
She pulled the W there. Well, anyway,
she brought back the win.
Anyways, yes. I'm trying to do the map thing to mark Red Larch.
You could do it later.
Well, I've already done it, so
All right then.
So
Anyway, continue. You gonna ask Aeon any more things?
I mean,
are you?
Assume this is the part where Davcool gets filled in with the spark notes of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That music freaked me out. I thought it was coming from like my phone.
Are you planning on asking
Davco.
anything?
the music is being played by the Shadow People.
So you said someone was here, right? And they
Damn it.
burned this down.
Again.
Yeah.
Do you know who it was?
No. I was about to say as I told in my explanation, but you weren't here for that, so that gives you a pass, I guess. I never saw who did it. But from the fact that it was lightning, I can pretty accurately guess it was a member of the Air Cult.
So I know who you're looking for, but still, you have any idea why the Air Cult will come here? Like,
Nope. This is very obviously a Eternal Flame stronghold. So, and the Air Cult are allies with them. So I don't know why someone from the Eternal Flame would come and burn down this place. Unless it was to destroy evidence of some kind, which I suppose it was. And I guess I just answered my own question, didn't I?
Seems you did.
yeah, I think you did. Well, I do hope we see each other out there and we are not, like, you don't try to kill us and we will try not to, for now.
I don't plan on killing you unless you try to kill me. But that doesn't make us allies or even friends.
We'll go with acquaintances then.
Sure, I guess I can settle on acquaintances.
Pencil was here. God damn it. Every time.
Well, that's all the questions I have, and I'm pretty sure that. Hey, Daphne, you have any?
No,
Norix,
not
what I don't
currently.
Orcs doesn't know what's happening.
Do you have any info about Red Larch itself?
None that I haven't already told you.
Are we going to let Red Larch for Inquisitor business?
I mean,
Yeah,
this
but
seems to be where
that's
the plot's
after
going
Sasha
right now.
Nebaza, but yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, I know that.
Of course, where the plot is going. So yeah.
They won't meet up on Red Larch, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's a flag.
Davcool's going to walk out of the tent and then unroll the troop orders. Look over it again, see if he missed anything,
In the
see if anything
shit
lines
pool?
up. Like step outside,
Why are
close,
they-
like the tent flap.
Why
And then
are
just,
we
like,
all
step-
going into the shit pool, guys? Why?
It's apparently the place to be.
It's the bee's knees.
No,
Is this
Davcool's
like a
avoiding the
secret
shit
club?
pool.
No, you notice Ran's just like right at the edge, just looking off into the distance.
Nah,
Her
man, the
back's,
shit pool's the place to be.
her back's
Def-
turned to you, so you don't really know what her face
Avoids
is.
it, but he just makes sure that Aeon cannot see his troop orders, and then he looks at the troop orders again, see if there's any information that lines up that makes more sense on there.
Nope. Everything, all it does is show the location of Red Larch and confirmation that Wolf Rydor's there. Everything else has been blacked out.
And Davcool rolls it up, puts it back in, and walks back in. Yeah, I got nothing.
Oh, well.
So that definitely wasn't inconspicuous at all. But we're even right now, so I won't beg for any information.
If I may, I do have another question for you, mostly.
All right.
I know you plan on. This is more about you yourself, more than any information you can give us on. I know you plan on, looking out on this, investigating all the cults and all these cults. But what is your end game? Like, say you find everything you were questioning about, then what?
She looks deeply conflicted, really. I don't know. I just know I need to find the truth. Figure out how this thing all started and where it's gonna lead.
Okay. Well, I wish you good luck. One thing I can respect is looking for knowledge, so, you know.
Alright.
So,
She stands up.
now that all the serious questions are out of the way, what was your relationship with Hensel, Dragon Boy? What was he like?
Hensel, the other Dragonborn. I both resent and am grateful for him. He's the one who set me on this whole path to finding the truth.
That's good. Right?
Yeah.
This brings up a question. Do you know
Yes.
where you were part of the water branch for a while? You know what they would do with prisoners?
Well, depends on the prisoner. Probably sacrifice them. Probably use the drowning pools, feed them to the ghouls. If they're pretty, then they'll let the wet hag torture them until they're... you probably don't want to know.
Well,
Any ideas where they keep those prisoners?
Well, they'd probably keep them in their base.
Hmm.
You know, the ones that you guys raided.
Yeah. Yeah?
well,
We didn't exact... I wouldn't say rated, actually. But yeah. Good. I think that's the information you have.
you
Actually, you have
Why
any
do you
information on
ask?
the...
do you see a gold dragonborn around here?
I see. But if it's the Gold Dragonborn, why are you so sure that he'd be at the water cult base?
I was captured there.
He was
Yeah,
captured there. We wanted to know.
Think about it. You guys told me that he is, well, he's very obviously very closely related to Commander Zaz. And Zaz is a part of the Earth cult. Maybe just... Now I'm just spitballing here, but maybe they would try and transfer him there.
That's why I asked if you heard of anything else. And I know you weren't with the water call, but maybe you have found out something about prisoner transporting or anything like that.
Nope, I haven't had any contact with anyone. I've been in the wilderness, well, since the last time you guys saw me.
We'll just have to find more information about it somewhere else. That's okay. Again, I do wish you luck on your travels.
Yeah, you the same.
Well, I guess that means our trade is over, right?
Yeah. And with that, I'm gonna take my leave.
And with that, she takes her
With that, she's-
leave.
She stands up and puts back on her back sheaths, and she's built her swords.
And
I'd
everyone
say may
walks
we
out
meet
of the
again,
ship
but
pit.
let's be honest. I'm certain we'll meet again.
Hopefully,
that-
we'll be good terms like this. Hopefully.
Maybe.
Things seem to work
Well,
like
that
that around here.
She walks out the tent and back into the wilderness. You notice that she, doesn't have a boat, instead she just jumps right into the stream and swims faster than you guys have ever canoed in your life.
That's impressive. What does she do
So
when
that
she's on land, though?
It's called a moth with bare hands.
For a second, I thought you were going to say she walks out and then runs into Droofy.
We haven't rolled yet.
Yeah, we haven't
Well,
rolled yet.
if you guys would like to, if you're done here at Camp Vengeance,
Yeah,
be an encounter.
51.
good job.
I
As
rolled
we're
like an
walking-
hour ago, by the way.
You've had it prepared. Yeah, I don't think we got anything. We've got everything we need here. We don't want to investigate the shit pit. There might be a fucking kraken on there or something.
Yeah.
Some eldritch
Rains of
being we don't
hearing.
want to mess with.
Rains with hearing and step away. Altercation avoided. So are we done here?
Yeah.
As we're all walking out, I'd like to do a thing.
All right.
As we're all walking out, Davkol just places his hand on Undrill's shoulder.
Every time. Every time.
She gives you a sad smile. Thanks.
I didn't see her here. Rest easy.
She gives a small nod.
And he
Thank
continues walking.
If she wasn't here, then she's probably, been sent to with the others. So we're bound to find them.
Who's
We want to
she?
investigate.
Yeah, who is she?
It's
Oh.
not important. Well,
I'll tell you on the way. As you guys leave, Davro, you also take notice of the woman in stout robes on the ground, who you actually recognize as a woman named Larissa. Fact from you when you first visited Camp Vengeance.
Yes, we remember her.
She appeared for a single scene, namely when Davro was on the brink of exhaustion from healing everybody.
Yep.
Yes, I remember.
Fuck you, Mike. Go fuck off.
You
nerd.
Davkol kind of crouches down and just like mumbles, "Rest easy."
And with that, you guys pour back into your boats and head off, as Underl explains Sister Cyrus, and how Sister Cyrus was basically her surrogate mother.
By the way, was Firebeard there anywhere?
Nope.
Good.
Other than Larissa, basically no one you recognized.
Good. Well, no one no one I know. I, the player,
No
know.
one you as the players know.
No one the DM needs to fucking acknowledge.
No one the DM needs to name.
Yeah.
No one that appears on the
You
notes.
say you the players, but that would include everyone.
Yeah, true.
Either way.
So was it Mike, then Lemon, then...
Yeah,
Yeah, 51.
Mike already fucking rolled. It was a 55.
51.
51.
51.
52. 9.
Wait, hold on. Was it Mike who rolled?
It was Mike who
First,
rolled. He rolled a
51.
54.
You rolled a 51.
I rolled a
54.
51.
He rolled a 54.
Okay, you rolled
No.
a 51.
54.
Okay.
He's
Mood
lying.
shift. This is gonna be a mood shift.
What do you mean a mood shift?
Look, man, of course it's a mood shift.
What the fuck are you doing? I don't know every time.
Droopy!
Is it a mood shift?
Droopy.
Well, as you...
Here comes the grung. Here comes
Compose
the
myself.
grung.
I need a moment to compose myself. Okay. Oh, I can't believe this one specific scenario prepared for came to pass.
Oh shit! Here
Really?
it comes. Here we go.
Okay. I need to get music for this.
I did it again! I
You
did it
You did
again!
it, Mike. You did it.
Did it again?
You did it, Mike.
Out of nowhere, 4 centers fighting each other.
I bring in the good fights. You bring in the fucking weird bullshit.
Well, as you guys continue through the forest, you eventually hear this strange, like, almost like clapping, but more sharp and jagged. What appears to be chanting.
What's that sound?
You guys exchange incredulous looks at each other before continuing a bit further, and peer through the hedges as you see familiar faces.
Oh no.
The company of the Yellow Banner.
Oh. Oh yeah!
Being surrounded in a circle by strange lobster-like people clapping their hands in the sky.
What?
Davkol sees this any like.
Oh my god! It's a combination of fucking crab people and the fucking in-game voice.
I did
No, Davkol.
Arthur
like,
seems desperately trying to open communication to these strange crab people, as Seward is simply counting off his arrows. Seth seems like she's struggling not to punch people. Devlin is taking extreme notes on these strange new people, and Barbas is stroking his beard in contemplation on these strange lobster-like people.
Adam,
Davkol's gonna.
I'm gonna
Davkol just
I'm
sighs
gonna
and
look
starts
at
walking
I'm gonna
forward.
look at Echo and say okay, will Sylvian or speak with animals work on them?
Hey,
Oh,
are you
no,
guys
let's be
okay?
Oh, hey everyone! All the lobster people turn around and start clipping their claws. More people to pay the toll.
Don't you remember me? And, then, and like he just starts shouting.
They ran away because
Yes.
dinosaur though.
I'm sorry.
You see, you must bring us gold. There's a toll to cross this basin.
Hey,
Bullshit. Spike, get him. And then like I just like
Oh
just
No, don't do it. Don't evade taxes.
no! Wait, get him!
You don't understand. You need this gold to appease the great master.
Really? The last time you said something like that, you cowered in fear, and then Spike and Spike and Deathcool are kind of just like walking forward.
No, exactly. You see, that this is why we cower. This is why we need the toll. We must use it to appease the great biter.
who's that?
Well, you
yeah.
see,
Hey.
many weeks ago, you see, we were all huddled around here, doing as we do. We had achieved a
damn it,
large
I
amount
get-
of gold. And then we came across you people. Well,
Yeah.
not you, lady. Or the big dragon man. But there was another dragon man. But just then, we were set upon a large T-Rex. We heard its roar. The mighty roar from the jungle.
Yeah.
And one of our members accidentally dropped our coin purse deep into the water. However, it appears that strange sacrifice appeased the mighty biter, for it never attacked. Now we know what we must do.
You mean the T-Rex?
Yes!
You
You
mean
see,
only
we must collect gold and sacrifice to the great biter so that it may not attack us.
You
What do
mean
you
our
guys-
T-Rex?
See, you guys.
Out of character, should we kill their god?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, we already have. We killed the zombie version of their god. That's where
Yeah.
Hensel got that fucking sound from.
You mean,
Oh, okay.
you mean
We're
the
just
zombie
really
T-Rex that we
confused.
killed?
No! You remember the loud roar last time we met? That's
Yeah.
the great biter.
Oh, you mean the illusion that the Dragonborn set off
Don't-
to scare you, so we didn't have to pay anything?
Why the fuck
Yeah,
are you
that.
just telling them? Oh no, my Discord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hello?
Yes, we steps between Davku and the Aldani. Maybe we shouldn't try and kill each other.
Hold on,
I'm
what
not
happened?
giving
What
this
happened?
man.
Hold on,
I'm
what
not
happened?
giving this man a single piece of copper.
I have an
It's
idea.
okay. I can pay for it.
I'm gonna pull Echo.
D-
I'm gonna pull Echo
Wait,
to the
how
side.
short
Hold
is
on.
Arthur?
Wait.
Ombre, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna pull Echo to the
What is
side,
this?
like towards the trees. Or
Wait,
just-
what?
just
Wait,
say, like,
what
hey,
the fuck did I miss?
Okay.
It's just Deathcool basically pulled a gun on the Eldari, and Arthur's like, "Hey, no, hey, that's
Oh, dude, wait a sec.
Yo, wait a sec, bro.
Maybe we don't have to kill him.
We'll speak with animals. We'll
So,
speak
are
with-
you,
okay.
like-
No, I have a great idea. Okay.
No, we understand them though.
Davkul, I don't think you need to kill them.
These guys
no.
are idiots. They tried to shake us
Hang
down
on,
once
hang on,
beforehand.
Ombre's doing
You
something.
misunderstand me. My plan is to trick them into making. I'm either gonna make Echo transform and be like, "Oh, new god, he killed your old god," and have me translate for her because I'm a linguist, ancient god languages. She says to walk fuck off and leave.
Deathcool just starts speaking in fluent primordial.
Yeah. You start. Oh, we can do that. You can be the envoy of the god. Yeah, do that. Pretend to be possessed. Do like trick.
Pretend to be possessed.
Echo immediately, her face like narrows. I'm not
No.
going to pretend to be a god. That breaks at least 4 rules of the divine
Yeah,
code.
I don't. That sounds really that sounds like smite worthy, to be honest.
It really
I
is.
mean, I am
So,
a Kenku.
can you like explain this to me? Are you guys not gonna leave us alone until we give you gold?
Yes, you see, we require.
As he's talking, Ranzit is walking up to him.
Hold on. They
How
all
much
need
gold
huddle
do you
together. We need. They huddle
Ranzit keeps
together.
walking.
Wait, how much gold do we need? I don't know. We didn't get
Ranzit
this
is
far.
continuing to walk.
I'm
Duh,
gonna
we need
walk
500
up-
gold.
Walking intensifies.
What did you say? 500 gold? That's stupid. That's stupid amount.
I'm gonna
10 gold.
run.
We need 10 gold.
I'm gonna
How
run.
far is Ranzit that she continues to walk?
You are
I'm
right
gonna
in
run
their
with
face
Ranzit.
now.
Like,
They all
I'm
backing
gonna
up.
run.
Ranzit
I'm gonna run.
mind links them. Go away.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run.
The Aldani immediately scatter.
Problem
That was a
that
solved.
fucking
was-
mess.
Well, that was interesting.
That was a mess. You guys okay?
Yeah, Devkul turns over. Hey, Yellow Banner.
Hi.
It's us, ya boys. Muda. How are you?
Oh yeah, you have a name now.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we
Go
did.
passion of Muda. Like her mood immediately becomes better when they go away.
Devlin finishes taking a few notes. Oh, shame. I wish I'd have gotten a better sketch of them.
Oh,
Incredibly
I can sketch
fascinating.
it for you.
Ah, we should absolutely compare notes of them. I've never seen any kind of
yeah.
species like them. They're absolutely fascinating.
Devkul
I
kind
can
of
compliment your
goes
notes
over.
and I can draw them.
Oh, that would be
Devkul
incredible.
like, you know, those are the famous Eldari from all the myths. You know, the ones that are cursed for their hubris by the
I don't
ancient.
think they
Eldar.
know. If I don't know, I don't think they know, to be honest.
Yeah, they can give it. We can speak over it. You know.
What's
Yeah.
an Eldari?
Can't say I've ever heard of it. Seth rolls her neck.
Yeah, it's more from around here. Well, we can talk over it and just exchange over it. You know, from researcher to researcher.
Yeah, from the first time that we went up against them, they were. So we used an illusion of a T-Rex roaring. Go away. We called it a pet T-Rex. So I don't know what they're getting for their whole new god thing or whatever, but I don't like it.
I mean, part of me wishes to see what they will think now
They were really
with
annoying.
the whole.
Part of me
Yeah.
remembers Handel not telling anyone except Echo, because Echo just
Yeah.
realized it.
I'm pretty sure you didn't tell anyone.
Yeah,
except that dude.
Handel chose not to tell anyone just to keep the illusion.
A magician never tells his tricks.
Yeah, no.
Well,
They
anyways,
seem
we should
really
probably.
annoying.
Yeah. Well, they're gone now. Anyways,
If they hadn't ran
You guys
away
leaving?
like a second later, I would have decked that leader across the face.
you might have killed that, you know, and they were just.
he looked
stupid
pretty
and annoying.
fragile.
I'm pretty sure if we look at them funny, they will have run away in a way.
I mean, isn't that what she just did? Look at them funny and then they all ran away.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
Well, so, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Is
Yeah.
it?
Also, Seward, you
Well-
were hugging pretty hard onto Arthur there. It was weird.
They were kind of
Didn't-
just more annoying than anything.
Didn't we wake up like 2 hours ago?
Well, I cut out a lot of travel. It happens often. You guys do a lot of canoeing.
Oh, okay.
Damn it! I can't spur gay. Only Adam can. Damn it!
Sorry, it's not your powers. It's not your stand power.
Damn.
My power deny
I know
you.
exactly what North.
No, I got cooked
yeah,
well.
I heard the other members of your party calling you two gay. I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means?
Nah, that didn't happen. No.
No, don't do it.
We'll get gay boys when God decides to bless me with it.
We need to be ambiguous about it until the epilogue. That's when we can do it. For
Yeah, yeah. The epilogue where it's just Seward and Arthur being happy gay.
Oh yeah, they live in a little cabin together over
Yeah.
over there, over
Yeah.
yonder,
Over yonder, over the river.
over
Wander
the
Their
over
river.
yonder.
adopted child.
They convince the crab people to worship them, and then they become gods.
It's C-3PO and the Ewoks.
Yeah, exactly. Except, yeah, that's exactly what I bet.
I don't like the idea of C-3PO and R2-D2 being in a gay relationship.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Let's just not. Let's
Yeah,
There's
just
why.
Anyway.
Let's
Why
just-
did we
let's-
go there?
Why did you bring that up?
Anyways.
They are robots. They are not capable of love. are they?
Anyways.
All right, I think
Yeah,
we
let's
should like
never
take a rest
discuss
for
that
the
again,
night.
please.
We should take
No,
a
you
rest
just-
for the night.
Yeah.
It's midday.
Well, we can do some walking.
We can walk together.
Yeah.
All
We can
right,
compare notes, by the way.
I guess.
walk and
Oh,
talk.
by the way, Adam, we did get our magical items right. But back,
Yes,
right?
you did.
Now we lost them all.
No, we didn't get them. We forgot.
Yeah, we forgot them. We left them.
Okay.
By the way,
fine.
it is pretty late because you were at stop 2 and you're now at stop 3. You traveled like almost 30 miles off
Oh,
screen.
I thought you only said like a couple of hours it went by.
We have 4 more stops to no, 3 more stops to
And
make.
by couple,
Yes,
he meant
3.
10.
6 minus 3 is in fact 3.
Yeah. By couple, he meant 10 hours.
know.
That's a couple.
The flow of time is convoluted.
It is, isn't
The
it?
flow of time is irrelevant.
Oh, fuck. The fucking yellow banner from the future.
That's the plot twist.
They're from a different time.
Different timeline.
They come here to warn us about us fucking up because we're doing poses instead of fighting the lead.
Stop doing side quests. We've come to do the main quest for you.
We're just
No,
walking,
trust
like,
me. This is how we win.
This
So-
is the main quest.
So
The
Arthur,
one
are you
universal-
like a king, or are you just like an inheritor to the throne
Oh,
at some
no,
point?
no. I'm just a prince. Or at least I was until I kind of just left.
So you just left?
When did you leave?
Oh, well, that's actually kind of a story. How about we set up camp and I can do this small version of it, I guess.
Wait, so you're telling me that you left an entire kingdom without an heir?
Well, I had sisters.
When did Davcool know about that?
Yeah.
He mentioned he was a prince before.
Norix is already setting up because he's the big, strong
Yeah.
guy.
Just gonna ride on Susie and just show off to the centaur guy over.
North, you help set up the Yellow Banner's 4 tents.
Davcool is busy setting up everyone else's tents effortlessly with wild cunning.
4 tents, 6 members.
And one of them's a lamp. Intensifies.
That's still 1 member too many, Adam.
Strange.
You only have 4. You only have 4 tents. What do you mean?
Why do you guys only have 4 tons?
Seward just sort of slinks off to the side. I'm gonna go hunting.
Yeah, alright.
Cool. I'll join you. And then he picks up his bow and he starts walking.
Alright. 2 of them go off hunting.
Yes, this is. I like this. Yes.
Wait, how many tents do we have?
I think like 6. Pretty sure you each have an individual tent.
At
Well, I'm pretty sure the girls all
just
share a
sleeps.
tent except for Eku, who just
Everyone
I mean-
sleeps wherever
And
the
Ramses
fuck
sleeps
at
in a
this
tree.
point.
Eku
Ezra
sleeps
sleeps in the trees, so...
Eku
Like
doesn't
2 people
so-
sleep in
Eku
trees.
doesn't sleep.
Eku
Ramses-
doesn't sleep. I'm pretty sure.
Eku sleeps in trees.
I'm pretty sure Davcool and Norix just sleep on the dinosaurs. So Arthur, what are the kids so secret?
No, basically, Davcool like cannibalized another tent. Now he's just a bigger tent which can fit.
Yeah,
Spike
your
and himself.
Devcool's tent is made of the broken
Also,
remains of
didn't we
Brain's
lose
old
a tent
tents.
when Susie fucking crushed it?
Yeah,
We
and
lost-
Devcool just
Oh, well, he
said
brought it
he
back.
turned that into his tent expansion.
Yeah.
That's the one.
We still
Susie
have another
destroyed.
tent.
What's wrong, Seward? Don't
Yeah.
support gay rights?
Gay rights.
Right, as they're hunting, it's like Seward. So you're a ranger, right?
Mm-hmm. Trained like I had a lot of training when I was young.
I just my own in the wilderness. You actually got training.
Well, I spent my childhood on the streets, and then I got found when I was pretty young.
By whom?
He blushes and looks away. Don't worry about it.
Is it Arthur? I bet it's Arthur. Is that why you two stick together?
My heart.
Yeah. We were 12 at the time. He found me in a dumpster.
Gay, right?
Anyway, eventually it led to me becoming his personal bodyguard.
Really,
A little
personal
more than
bodyguard.
personal, if you know.
You must be pretty. You must be pretty close then, right?
I'm personal bodyguard. What a saucy
Wait,
story.
what was that? I couldn't hear you.
We should
I
go
don't know
hunting now.
Yeah, and you just like quick fire something, and like a bird falls out of the sky.
Seward does the same.
Like his eyes narrow as Seward.
Shall we compare the strength of our arrow shots?
So, Arthur, how old are you?
So, Seward, I guess this is the formal declaration of competition.
Seward nods. I bet I can
Devco
bring
just
back
starts
more than
running
you.
and firing.
That's gonna alert too much prey. Seward just slinks into the shadows. Meanwhile,
That was a great shot.
Gonna.
So Arthur, where do you sleep?
oh, I sleep in a tent.
Arthur,
But
how
there's
old
only
are
4.
you?
Oh, well, Seward has really bad nightmares and can't really sleep without someone.
Arthur, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 22.
What?
Yeah, Rand's eyes open.
Everyone spits at the drinks.
You're
By the way, Daft will make a survival check.
Friday.
you're older than me.
Not about to be shown up by
How
Seward.
tall is Arthur?
It's a natural
he's
one.
like- Nice! I told you, moving too fast alerts all the prey.
It makes sense. He did just start fucking Ramboing into the forest.
He runs immediately, gets his foot caught in a root and falls and has to spin
Yeah,
the
breaks
rest,
his bowstring again.
Defco's like he's like trying to wrestle his foot out of
For
his
the
leg.
record, Seward rolled a 28.
You flew too close to. You flew too close to the sun.
You flew too close to the sun. You challenged the
He
archer.
accidentally threw Rezer too far and he has to walk all the way back.
He threw it into the ocean. Now he has to swim for it.
Aeon just tosses it back out. Don't throw this shit at me.
That's exactly
This is
what
my
happened.
ocean.
This is exactly
Hey,
what
I
happened.
don't want this. This is shit. Throw it back into Youngyer.
Don't
got-
want it.
If you're
I
gonna,
got like 15 of these.
if you're
I
gonna
already
throw
have
me
one
one,
of-
at
I
least throw
already
me a
have like
limited edition bookmark.
Yeah.
Bookmark.
Defco like walks back with like the one bird that he shot and just like totally defeats
No, he also dropped that bird. No, that bird
You
got
see
stolen
Seward
by.
lighting an entire Ankylosaurus.
No, the
Oh.
Ankylosaurus ate the bird that Davcool got, and then Seward got the
No,
Ankylosaurus.
he used Daft-Cool for bait.
Davcool got a Konosuba with the frogs.
Oh, hey, Davcool, can you give me a hand? There are a couple more dinos back there that I couldn't carry.
What?
Yeah. I also got 3 velociraptors.
Just got the. Defco just like slicks his arm down to the side.
And with that, he continues pulling the Ankylo back towards the camp.
He's even stronger than me. And then he just starts like, and he just even looks more downtrodden.
So, back to the people at camp.
You're 22?
Yeah?
You're older
Okay.
than me.
How tall is Arthur?
He's like 5'4". No, sorry, no, that's, actually, how tall is Arthur?
How tall is Arthur? Is he a twink? I'm pretty sure he's a twink.
He's, 5'7".
Taller than Defcool!
I don't know what, look, I barely understand how heights work, okay?
Everyone. is
I
taller
mean,
than
yeah,
Daft-Cool.
you are a fucking genetic freak.
Everyone is
No,
taller
he
than
is as tall as
Daft-Cool.
Defcool.
No, he's as tall as Daft-Cool.
So.
There you go. You're not
Seward's
the only
5'10".
one.
Sewer's a power bottom.
He is. He totally is.
He
I thought
might
5'10"
as well.
was supposed to be short. Never mind, okay.
It's not. It's really
It's
not.
not? Okay.
That's above average.
Oh.
Way above average.
Oh god, did I
Yeah.
just realized I've totally messed with my friend's perception of height. He considers himself short because he's 5'10". He spent his
Yeah.
entire childhood
That's,
with me.
I think
Yeah, that's because you're a fucking genetic freak.
I think 5'8" is normal, like average.
So he's
Yeah, like,
above
yeah.
average, but he thinks he's tiny. I've
Yeah,
ruined
yeah,
that
yeah.
man.
You did.
You ruined that
You
man's
broke that
career.
man.
Yeah, like
You know,
out of
one day
Rand,
you're gonna
is
find a guy that's
6'1".
like 7 feet, and he's gonna become the son to your Icarus. You know, you're gonna.
I mean, I do know a guy taller than me. In
Well,
my
there you
class. Yeah, he's like a couple
There
inches
you
taller
go.
than me.
I know a
once
guy
knew a
who's
guy-
6'10".
I once knew a guy who in kindergarten, yeah, I think 5.
5 what?
What kind of
5 what?
steroids was that man on?
5 foot. I don't know. He was just super tall.
That's a
No,
freak.
he was
He's a freak.
he
He's a
was-
fucking
was-
freak.
It was
Maybe you went to
kindergarten me.
kindergarten without him, and you never knew.
And then now he's like 6 foot, like something. I don't know.
He's like 6 foot fucking, like 6'2" or something. It's weird.
Yeah, who knows?
Apparently,
like,
he's
wore
like fucking thick as
glasses.
fuck for some reason.
Anyways,
Anyways.
It was just Adam this entire time.
Yeah, like
Anyways.
Arthur just looks at you. You
Anyways.
look really young for
Anyway,
being
anyways.
22.
Oh, thanks.
What?
That compliment.
22 isn't old at all.
I mean,
Yeah, Arthur's a bit confused by the whole "you look young for 22."
You look
North
as
is
good
19.
as a
He doesn't
22-year-old.
fucking know.
You
North
look
is
like you're
fucking-
22. Oh, okay.
North-
Thanks.
Thank
You look like you're 22.
I'm gonna walk up to the centaur man and just
Wait, so how old is Seward?
Oh, he's also 22, we think. We don't really know what his actual birthday is,
Perfect.
but he's somewhere around my age.
Well, that's good.
So, you guys are also heading south?
No.
Ah.
Are we not heading south? I don't
We're
fucking
heading
know.
to Sasha Nebaza, which is north.
I don't fucking know cardinal directions. Fuck you.
where
North
exactly
equals
are
up.
you going?
South equals down.
Can
Thank
I
you,
approach
Mike.
the centaur man and ask and just say like,
He's
hey,
a
you wanna
minotaur,
see
but yeah.
this now? Oh, sorry, yeah. I forgot I messed up my mythical creatures. Okay. All the time.
He's
a couple legs short, but yeah.
couple legs and a bullhead short, but yeah.
Don't worry about it.
That one is 7 foot tall.
Yeah, I
Ah.
wanted to.
Yes, I'd love to compare notes.
Well, then yeah, we should do it. And I'm gonna call Susie to like sit
The universe
behind me and I
explodes
just,
with this sheer amount of mathematical,
Ah.
sheer knowledge.
We have a shield golem.
yes, I found the color with some goblins and had her call to me, and you know.
We call her Susie.
Ah, a nice name.
She jumped off a bridge to get to me, so yeah.
Oh, that's slightly disturbing.
Susie Seidel.
She did broke my tent in the way down. Don't worry, I wasn't in it I wasn't in it.
Well, I suppose that's good. I imagine she would in fact crush your hollow bones.
Oh yeah, she will have. Good thing I
Don't
was
just show
talking
the jug.
Good thing I was talking to monkeys.
Ah, yes, I noticed you do have a lot of monkeys. Flying
yeah.
monkeys, to be exact.
Yeah, we are.
Means that this
we
just
use
sitting
them to
next to
communicate,
Seth.
send letters and stuff like that. If you ever see one of them around, you could talk him down and give him a letter or something if you want to keep in touch. We'll be sure to communicate. If
All
you ever see one
right.
of them,
I'll be certain to do so.
we can exchange research from over there. But
Yes, we could.
since you guys are not from around here, I guess I could trust you with it. Yeah, we have a system to talk with us in secret. So maybe you can. So that way we can both use it,
A system?
It's a cipher. For now, that's all you really need to know. Perhaps it could be useful on your travels. It's from an ancient language in here.
Oh, I see. I do love ancient languages. It's been so fascinating to watch them.
And you are looking for, some ancient stuff, so this might help you find something about it or
Yes.
progress swiftly.
We're looking for the ancient lost city of Omu.
Well, I wish you good luck, and this language is from Momu, so maybe it will help you. I can give you a
Oh.
cipher right now. And
Oh, that would be incredible.
yeah, it was with the golem I found. It was in a book. That's where I found the information about the golem and everything like that.
Fascinating. Wait. If that book had ancient omen, that means that either the golem dates back to ancient omen times, or the person who read the book must have learned ancient omen from somewhere.
It is written on ancient Nomu, so it took forever to read it. So yeah, Susie seems to be a little bit. She doesn't recall. Well, at least she hasn't asked. She hasn't shared a lot of like her old master. She just denominates me as her new master. She used to have some quirks. I've been reading the journal to figure it out. You know, everything that I can. Anyways, I shall give you the cipher and then we can exchange information. How about that? If you see a flying monkey, just call it up or write it in that language using the cipher, and then we can, communicate between each other.
I'll be sure to do that.
If you do find anyone that's trustworthy, there are many dangerous people around these lands. People that will probably go after you if you look for Omu. So use that language to communicate with them, if you might.
All
Just
right.
be sure to not give it to anyone. But yeah.
I promise I will not betray your trust. Thank you for this.
Hey, it's okay. From one research to another. The knowledge is no good unless we share it, right? For now.
He gives a smile and an enthusiastic nod. I couldn't agree more.
Well, let's compare notes. How about that? I'll start by drawing that crab people. Then I have some books on, all around here. And then I'll give you the cipher. Then we'll talk about stuff,
All right. And I'd be happy to tell you anything you wish to know about Minotaur, any other species. I've been studying quite a lot. I've also recently been delving into the theory of magical artifacts and the way magic interacts with the world around us.
Oh, that'll make a great thing. Will you mind if I write it down?
Oh, not at all. As you said, knowledge is useless unless shared with those around you.
Thanks. Yeah, I like to know everything about, where you come from and how it is. We can do this out of character. We can do this out of thing. Yeah, out of camera. Yeah, and then everything else. Yeah, we can do that.
Devil and Birdbrain just spend the night frantically exchanging notes, writing many notes themselves, and making a very enthusiastic conversation about the theory of magic as well as
Does
many
Norix
such
know
other
about the jug
things.
at this point?
Yeah.
You saw us use it.
Yeah, you saw him use the jug.
Yeah, Norix is just gonna start, drink water, casually.
From the jug?
Infinitely, yeah. In front of Devlin
Devlin-
for no reason whatsoever. Norix is
Devlin-
not doing it on purpose. I'm doing it on purpose.
Everyone
I
stops
mean,
writing.
Don't I have the jug?
Alchemy jug. Oh yeah, wait, doesn't Birdbrain have the jug?
Damn
do.
it.
Yeah.
Damn it!
I'm the
Everyone has
one.
a jug.
I was waiting.
This
to
is
become-
my secret science. No one could have it.
I'm
Hidden
waiting.
away.
No. I mean, I'm waiting for become pen pals with them and then share the jug with him.
So that he
We're gonna
can't
become
steal it from me.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for him to get away so he cannot steal the jug. No, anyways, I was waiting on I can investigate the jug with him, but I wasn't planning. Well, it's okay if you wanna bring it up.
I just want to
say,
see him
I'm
nerd out about it.
I mean, you can say I'm thirsty, and I'll probably serve.
Yo,
water on it
Birdbrain,
and
I'm
say,
kind of thirsty. Can I get the jug?
Oh yeah, sure. Just serve yourself out.
Norix is a big boy. He drinks a lot of water. Infinite amounts of it, almost.
Is that an alchemy jug? It looks like a slightly different design to the ones I've usually seen. More of a
Yeah.
picture than a jug.
Yes. It is a little bit different than a normal alchemy jug. As soon as it's over, I'll demonstrate it to you. Or actually, I'm gonna put my hand up the jug and then just try to move it up so he cannot move it out, and so he has to keep drinking for a while. So he tries to. He's like,
Yeah, all right.
You know when you do
You
that
know,
to your
fucking
friend?
constitution competition. Let's do it.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I will. Spanish.
Incredible.
Isle.
Does it not end? Is there a limit? How far until it stops pouring?
There is no limit, but it must be filled with liquid. It doesn't work on. We haven't tried it on lava or any other hot stuff. I do use it for potions, so we know at least it can contain magical liquid. I don't know if
Interesting.
only minor potions.
Wait, that means potions. That means it can contain grounded up materials.
Yeah, that's also true. So
Wait,
it means it can contain things composed of other stuff. So not only pure water. So that means probably. Oh, we can
And it
think of stuff to
contain
put in the jar.
any liquid. And produce infinite amounts of it?
Oh yeah, at least for the day. It will. The next day will have to be filled over with either the same kind of liquid or a new one, but it will disappear completely. Other than that, it's completely bottomless as far as we have seen.
That's
Norix is still
incredible. Norix seems to have a bottomless stomach.
The thirsty
good.
boy.
You can put it. Well, now that I made
Watch
my
those
point,
gay
I'm gonna
boys.
remove my hand, and just grab the jug back. Yeah, I was planning on making some tests on it, but well, maybe it comes from another place. I don't know. You can help me research overnight. It is something completely new. You could get credits on the investigation, as a reference.
Well, I don't much care about being credited with any kind of knowledge. I just like having it discovered and having it shared with the world, whether it comes from me or not.
I mean, I'm planning on publishing it about almost everything I've seen in the adventure. I do have everything written down.
Well, I'd be happy to assist you in any research.
Well, there you go. We have something else to do for tonight. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna just sit with Susie on the back and just.
They continue discussing things all through the night.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Isaac is just sitting down with Seth.
Norix is still drinking.
Seth leans back on the log. She seems to have readied herself a cup of water from a flask.
You mean
And
from
is just
the
drinking
infinite? From the infinite?
No, just from her own flask.
She's
As this is
busy
happening
she's
during
busy-
while
she-
Norris is drinking.
She's busy watching Norix and being impressed. Can I roll to see how impressed she is?
Roll performance.
Alright. Shit, I don't have a bonus. Wait, do I? Actually,
It's charisma.
Yeah, charisma.
Yeah, I should have one.
Charisma
Where
performance.
the fuck is it? There it is. It's a +3. 23, not 20 plus 3.
She is very impressed.
Yeah.
Does he just have like a bottomless stomach?
Maybe.
I swear. You meet the weirdest people on these journeys. Not that that's a bad thing.
No, it's not a bad thing at all. Weird people are fun.
You can say that again.
She extract his stomach for science. We can't let them be in contact for too long. They're just gonna become fucking.
Becoming actual Doctor Doom.
So,
They're gonna become Bonjour.
Seth turns to you. Yeah?
how's this, what'd you call yourselves? Silver
Company
Banner?
of the Yellow Banner.
Yeah, was that it? How is it?
It's nice. I was one of the more recent members. I only joined about a year ago. But it's been fun.
Pretty
Although I
similar.
swear, these guys were really out of shape. I had to really whip them through some training.
I definitely know about that.
Had a feeling.
I joined my group. I joined this group about maybe 3-4 weeks ago.
You seem like you already fit right in.
Yeah,
What's that supposed to mean?
helps with it. Helps a lot whenever one of the members is your son.
You have a son?
Yep, my pride and joy.
Didn't you say you were younger than Arthur?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to assume adopted.
Oh yes, quite.
Burbs, feathers ruffle.
Too ingrained in conversation to notice.
Well, I'll let you take a wild guess at which one it is.
Well, let's see. From the way you dote on that bird, Bird Brain is the name, right? I'm gonna guess him.
He just makes me so proud all the time. But then there's another one, and I silently point at Annette. That one.
and that is currently engaged in
She silently points
heated
at who?
conversation, very happy conversation with both Undro and Barvas.
She silently points at who? And that, yeah.
Yeah, and that.
Alright.
That one.
Ooh, she does look like she has promise. She looks like a real spunky young girl.
She is.
Hmm.
And eventually, they'll all be under my wing.
Yeah,
Devil sneezes.
I see they're definitely in good hands.
I would certainly hope so. I try my best.
I swear, every group needs to have some sort of mom, don't they?
It's the most charismatic part.
Yeah. It is also nice spending every day being able to care for them. You know, heal their weird wounds they always get. Scrape knees and all that.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that's where you come in?
Yeah, Barvis also helped out. He was with them a lot longer than I was. But, yeah, that's about it, really. Mostly just been pretty lulled on the adventure side.
It's a fun island. He'll definitely he'll get some.
Yeah. Trouble just seems to follow this group pretty much everywhere they go.
Hmm.
Apparently, from what they've told me, the way they met Barvis is they wound up accidentally breaking down his temple. It turns out it wasn't an accident. Arthur did it on purpose in order to save the island they were on. Apparently it was overrun with undead.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. You know, the kid's got a good heart. Can be pretty childish, but I think his heart's in the right place.
I can tell. Just has that has that hero complex vibe to him.
Yeah, he can't resist helping people wherever he goes. It can be tiring, but I do owe a lot to him, so...
I'm sure. I'm very familiar with those types.
You sound like you're speaking from experience.
Yeah, a little bit.
So, you don't look like you're from around here, judging by the color of your skin. Where were you from before this island?
Well, it was about 2 years ago. I'm from a country, more mainland. Amen, it's called. That's where I'm from.
Ah, from Iman.
Yeah.
Wow.
And, I'm from there, but my travels eventually led me to... fuck, what was it called?
Wanted pronunciation guide?
Not Calcite.
There you go. Ah,
Yeah,
Calcite.
but Mhm.
That's where I was born.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I became something of a name there.
Well. Good to hear Calcite had another protector.
Yeah. Tried my best, really. Well, to being more honest, it was a bit of a more selfish reason as to doing it. But I just really wanted to impress my teacher.
I can't really chide you on that. My whole reason for becoming a paladin is pretty similar.
Well, sometimes you just need to be a little selfish, you know?
Yeah. I sort of just became a paladin to prove people wrong, you know? Whole idea that all chromatic dragonborns are evil. Kind of getting on my nerves, you know? Figured, what better way to prove it than becoming a paladin of the, well, metallic dragons.
Norix coughs in the background.
Ours is blue. That
Which is a
shit-
chromatic dragon.
Yeah,
It's
is
a
it?
chromatic dragon.
Is it?
It
Yeah.
is.
Oh yeah.
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 Chromatic.
Chromatic means
Chromatic
color.
isn't another word for
Yeah.
black. Isn't another
Dummy.
word for black.
At this point, Norix is just drowning, so he decided to roll out of the way.
Chromatic is color.
Yeah.
You dummy.
You
Well, Norix
idiot.
doesn't fucking realize this. He doesn't care.
Well,
Chromatic
yeah, you're
dragons. Chromatic dragons are pretty much always evil, and many people assume chromatic dragonborns are the same. But she points over to Norris, as I'm sure you're well acquainted with. We definitely aren't innately evil.
His father was a gold dragonborn. He was better, and he was worse than everyone.
He was
I-
evil as fuck.
I wouldn't personally believe that that all of them are innately evil. It's really all the choices that they make in life.
Just slightly evil.
I guess so.
At least
That's just
how I
my
try to think about
my
it.
paladin teachings talking. Whole smite evil and all that.
Yeah.
So, I imagine you came to this island for some reason. Also left Calisayet for, well, some reason.
Oh, yeah, I came here for a reason. I'm actually looking for someone.
Oh,
Someone who's been missing in my life for a long time.
ah. Oh. She seems to get a knowing look. I see. Yeah, I can relate to that.
Yeah, Rand's mood doesn't downshift at all. Yeah, I get that. It's been definitely a trip. My specific end of looking for him is he's certainly made it complicated, that's for sure.
Yeah, suppose nothing in life ever is uncomplicated. Nothing worth doing, at
Yeah.
least.
I mean, seriously. How am I supposed to get into the astral realm?
What? Astral realm?
Astral realm. Astral sea, whatever.
Yeah, but why do you need to go to the astral realm?
Because that's where he is. He's a spirit.
Well, okay, I think I must have misheard you. Did you say your father's a spirit?
From what little note gathering I've gathered, yeah, it is.
Oh,
He is.
Devlin would shit a brick just to study you.
Yeah, my existence is a pretty, odd one. I'm
I
not,
must say.
not
all my
your
years of-
mill human.
Well, I could tell that much just from how you hold yourself. I can practically feel the magic emanating.
Oh, thanks.
You know, I must say, I've traveled a lot, and so has the rest of my friends. But I can't say any of us have ever encountered someone like you.
There are not many of us, my type, I mean, from what I know. If I knew where to find them, then, well, probably wouldn't be looking here, honestly. But, what was the name? Kalishtar, that's what they're called.
Kalistar. Can't say I've heard of it.
It's pretty rare, from my understanding of it, at least.
Devlin teleport to the side. Kalistar, did you just say Kalistar? And then...
You know, it's a funny thing.
What?
Never did tell any of them about this. Well, except for Brainy.
Never bothered to ask, did they?
No, they didn't. I mean, I could have. I mean, I don't care about telling them.
Well, at least you got girl talk.
Oh yeah, this is nice.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, we have Eku, Saldi, and Annette, but Annette's, in my eyes, is a bit too young for a proper girl talk, and Saldi and Undrul, they aren't really talkers.
By the way, speaking of the girls, so every so often I do a little occasional divine sweep of the area, and I don't know if this is just my senses going weird, but that woman, she points it at you. I keep getting, okay, stop me if this sounds crazy, but I keep getting angel readings from her.
Shh.
Her eyes go wide. Oh, okay. Okay.
She has the exact same reaction as mine.
Okay. She takes a long swig of water. All right then.
Yeah, of course she would have that fucking reaction. It's a fucking literal angel.
I know. It was pretty shocking whenever they told me. Although I think Devcool said something about her being a god, and that's not true.
Yeah,
But I didn't know. I didn't know that.
Evcol is also an idiot, as is going to be seen when he comes back.
Well, I suppose, shall we continue our girl talk?
If you want, I find no reason to stop.
And Seth and Renzeth do just that throughout the rest of the night. Anyone else? At this time, Davcool and Seward arrive back with their, and by their I mean Seward's kills,
Yeah.
which Seward quickly gets to skinning and getting ready to cook.
I can't help but feel that's a bit overkill.
Oh, you see, we have a lot of big eaters. A lot of our party members are really big and strong, so they need to eat a lot.
Really big and strong.
Huh, I never eaten Velociraptor. That's cool, you never got anything like this before.
Evcol is just like sitting with his face looking down, doesn't answer.
This is my first time hunting dinosaurs as well. Is this your first time as well, Davcool?
Yeah, Evcol just nods.
Never hunted dinosaurs before. Well, I'm glad today we had it first for both of us. And then he continues cutting up the dinosaur and begins getting ready to cook it over the fire.
Ranzith's gonna cook it.
You guys
Evcol's
just do
like,
it.
sorry,
Alright.
didn't get anything.
Norix is gonna cook it. Now it's a 3-way.
Oh, I have an idea. We can use something.
Ranzith knows how to cook.
Yeah, alright, you go ahead.
You do say you have a lot of eaters, and that could be trouble during traveling, right? Well,
Well, do I have the
usually
product?
able
Do I have the invention for you?
I'm usually able to catch enough food. Sure, I guess we could use something.
I do have a lot of things to help you. I am an alchemist, of course, so I do know. I have
Devlin is
potion-
already furiously taking notes.
There is a potion you can brew that will help you. It will fulfill you for a day. Well, at least to a normal person it will, but you can
Like
brew it
good
multiple
berries,
times.
right?
Yeah. You heard of it?
Mm-hmm.
He's a ranger.
I also know a bit about roots.
Oh yeah.
Well, you may know about good berries, but do you know
about
good berry Sprite?
You're talking about bloodgrass, right?
Yeah, you can use it, and you can probably put it on meals or water.
Mhm.
They will fulfill you.
I've had to do that a couple of times whenever I was able to scrounge up enough money.
Oh, you can use it for. You can recollect it around here. You can do it while you're. It's free, or you can buy some. You should have bought some from people, but
He looks a little sad when you
way.
say that. Yeah.
I'm sorry. We can.
No,
well, I
no,
can.
it's all
I
right.
can cook up some. I can cook up something for you, and just. and
Sure.
give you some. I do have the jar, so I can put it up. I can fill it up tomorrow and give you some. Tomorrow.
He gives a
and
small nod and then goes back to work. Dino.
Okay. Should at least help you, and do keep an eye out for bloodgrass. I know since you already know how to collect it, it will help you if you have a lot of heavy eaters.
He does another small nod.
Hey, Adam,
Yeah.
can I roll to see how good the cooking is?
Yeah, I was actually going to say, please roll proficiency Kutsu.
Should we have another cook-off?
You want to
So
have a
it's
cook-off with
provided-
Seward?
I kind of do. A 3-way cook-off.
So
We
is
got
it-
plenty of meat.
it's-
3-way cook-off could work.
It's plus proficiency, but what is there another stat that it follows?
I'm going to say that it would follow intelligence, because you're judging cooking times.
Can I be the judge of this meal?
Everyone
Alright.
eating is the judges.
It's
Oh,
time
man.
for a cook-off.
Intelligence,
Alright.
you say. Alright, proficiency it is.
What am I supposed to roll? I don't think
Well, you-
I have a bonus in it, to be honest.
Intelligence plus your proficiency bonus if you have proficiency in cook's utensils.
Alright. Raw 20 it is.
I rolled a 17.
Seward rolled a 19.
You
Oh,
dare
he
challenge
rolled-
me? Tides
he
of
rolled.
chaos!
Yes!
Damn it.
Seward rolled really well.
Damn
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
seems
didn't roll
the
higher.
poor cooking goes in the Dragon Boy line because he got a 4. Rick's got a 4.
You guys all smell two amazingly pleasant aromas from Seward and Ranz's pots. And is immediately followed by some sort of rancid odor. It smells like the shit pile you were in earlier today. In fact, you're fairly certain some of it may have been some shit water.
Shokugeki.
Shokugeki. Yeah, it's a Shokugeki. Alright, I think I'm not cut out for this, to be honest.
All it takes is practice.
Mm-hmm. Plenty of it.
And with that, the meals are served. Two
Nor-
at least. The third one is given a wide
Yeah,
berth.
Norix is too embarrassed, so he just throws it into the forest.
I'd like to mention, as an alchemist, I do have the ability to detect poisons. What can I see from Norix's meal?
That thing would absolutely give you at least diarrhea, if not
Gonna
worse.
Wait, that
I'm just
means
gonna-
Norix can eat it just fine. He has immunity
It's
disease.
still gonna taste horrible.
Yeah, he
He's just gonna
doesn't.
grab
He
it.
doesn't want to waste
Yes.
the food. He's eating it already. You can't grab it. He already ate it.
Disease, but does he have immunity to poisons?
Yes, maybe.
I'm
I don't
gonna-
know. He doesn't care. He's
I'm
already
gonna-
eating it.
I'm gonna grab everyone else's though, and just store it in the fucking. Store it in, like, put it in, like, zip.
That's it.
Just gonna store it, and, like, okay. Well,
What is it? What is
if
it?
we
Iggy?
ever want to give our opponents dysentery, we have an option now. Thanks, Norix.
Did you just eat that?
Norix is just. I can't let anyone experience this.
Seward sadly gives you an Anglia leg. Here, I think this would taste better.
Thank you.
And with that, the
can't
meals
be-
are divided amongst everybody. Everyone gets half Seward.
I'm a paladin. I can't be responsible for killing someone.
That's understandable, I guess. And with that, everyone digs in for the night.
Ranzith is curious about what today's
Letter
of the day.
What's
Well,
the letter
no.
of the day?
No,
it's like a fucking
not
crossword
that.
puzzle or something.
It's no, it's not that. I wanted to talk to Birdbrain before I went to sleep, but before that, Ranzith is gonna walk a bit of the ways into the woods. Yeah, Ranzith is gonna walk a bit of the ways into the woods and cast minor illusion.
Roll for it. Give me
Yeah,
that D100.
you already know.
I can't wait for Ranzif to explode.
18.
Alright, let me pull up in the...
I can't wait for Ranzif to explode and nobody to witness it.
She didn't go that far. Ranzith's just curious about what would have happened. What could happen?
You guys see Rances go into the forest and then come back with a full beard. Except the beard is made of feathers.
Uh,
Oh, hey!
Seth
Alright.
stifles a laugh. Well, at least you match.
Like she giggles at that.
what was she going for?
She had used Tides of Chaos, so she went out, did a little spell to see what would happen, and she grew a beard of feathers.
Alright.
So Rances now has a full beard of feathers.
So do I call you Merlin now, or?
If you want.
Alright, Merlin.
Arthur laughs. Oh, I get it. Merlin, like the bird.
Is Merlin a real person?
Well,
What?
you know, Merlin, the type of bird. A Merlin?
I know what you're talking about. I don't think that was him, but he doesn't seem,
Adam, I know how to get rid of this. Would Ranzith know how to get rid of this?
She's probably encountered it before.
Alright, she'll keep it on a bit.
Great Merlin, share with me your magical knowledge.
You pluck a feather from the beard.
Oh.
Magic has been granted upon you.
Oh, magical knowledge. Don't drink and carriage ride. Not a good combo. Tried it before.
That sounds very irresponsible.
It was. I was 16. I didn't know.
We're 16 driving a carriage. How did you know how to do that?
Well,
I mean,
That
Rantham
teacher
did
taught me to
fucking
do
sick
it.
Tokyo drift down that fucking hill while it was raining in a carriage.
yeah, I had a teacher who taught me.
Well, sounds like I must have been a hell of a teacher.
He sure was. When I meet him again, I'm gonna kick his ass!
Yeah.
Not
I'm
quite
with-
the reaction I expected.
I'm winning this time.
You sound like you have a sordid history with that teacher of yours.
Oh yeah, every time we fought, he won. But next time is different.
Ranzif, also known as Gacho.
Well, alright then. I wish you luck with that whole beating your teacher thing.
Oh, I don't need luck.
Alright, you please calm down, Merlin.
I'm perfectly calm.
Any last social links you want to do before going to bed?
Yeah, I do.
I do as
Alright.
well.
You do yours first. You
Fucking
go.
everyone's got social links.
Dev
Do
goes,
you?
Dev is going to walk up to Andrew. Hey, Andrew, I had a thought. Do you have a minute to talk?
Sure.
He sits down and he pulls out his bow. So, I thought back to like the training thing that we did, and I forgot something. It's
Mhm.
kind of important. So, I was mostly focusing on the technique part of it, but I forgot to mention one simple thing. Wait. You see, I have mostly technique down, and that's how I'm able to do it, but I'm not really all that strong, but I can still pull the bow back. You'd be able to pull back ridiculously high poundages.
I guess I would. Yeah.
He just kind of like starts like rambling to himself, like wildly gesturing. I mean, the penetrative power on that, you could bust through wood. You could bust through plate mail if you got even to the high enough draw weight.
I think the arrow would disintegrate at that point if it hit plate mail at that speed.
Not true. I've seen it happen before.
Oh. Must have been a sight to see.
Yeah. Well, then again, it was on a target practice in the local competition. But whatever.
So, you need my help with something? like teaching you to draw back even farther, or upping your
like,
strength?
Yeah, like you're, as you said, like I am, as I said before, I draw weight isn't really my forte. I mean, like, I was gonna ask you about, because you obviously have very good upper arm strength. So how did you do that?
Well, I went through boot camp. Lots of push-ups.
That's how you
Push-ups,
do that?
sit-ups, and plenty of juice.
And considering what classwork Bolt's currently involved in, I think you're going to be going through boot camp too.
Yeah.
But I'd be happy to do push-ups with you in my spare time, which we seem to both have a lot of.
Defco just looks over at his arms. Yeah, I probably should be doing that.
Yeah, some sort of maybe push-ups, arm wrestling, anything like that.
Defco tests his current draw weight.
It's also important to remember, I learned in military training that draw weight is everything. That technique is extremely important too, and using bows is also very good at being. You need to be able to place shots. Even if you pull back super far, well, that doesn't really do much. Well, unless you can hit, obviously.
As I've said, I've trained my entire life for technique, hitting targets. I'm a hunter after all, and they don't really have anything. And rabbits and deer don't really have that much in the way of armor. Really a big concern.
Alright. But, yeah, I'd be happy to help.
Kind of like he looks down his bow. Have you ever tried using a bow?
Yeah. I had to learn how to use one as part of my basic training.
Oh. Well, another thing to add to the list, and he pulls out the fresh piece of paper that Ranzith gave him, and he writes something down there. Arm strength for draw weight.
Are you editing my paper?
He certainly is.
Ranzip appears behind them.
Did the teacher give you permission to write on that worksheet?
He pockets it.
I'm just a little slightly concerned. Ooh, I don't think she'll be happy about that one.
Is Ranzith saying this to Dapquil in character?
No, that's me saying this. If she finds out, you'll get strength training, all right.
Strength training, Saldia style.
Oh no.
Dapquil, think fast. Boom.
It's just gonna be like the Narancia and Mista kicking the guy. Alright. So, that's that little thing. Any other?
else want to do it? Have a social link?
North hasn't really done much.
I mean, I got a social link, but I'll go ahead and Mike go first.
I mean, you sure?
Yeah, mostly because I need to take a wicked piss. Hold on.
Alright, well, Mike, you're up.
Alright, well, I walk up to Bird Brain. Hey, bud.
Yeah?
Beard still there. Like, I sit down, like, at a log and, like, pat at it. Come on.
Yeah, sure. I'm done talking with him. I'm done changing research. So yeah. Go sit up.
Well, going to the divination certainly, it helped a bit. Oh, 1 second. This is probably gonna be kind of awkward. And then Ransom just kind of looks around like, hey, you got any, like, I don't know, anything that will burn the nose? Like some kind of ingredient on you?
Burn the nose. You mean like, what for? To like be irritated?
Just enough for a sneeze.
No, I think I have an idea. Does she still have the feather beard?
She does.
Yeah.
Gonna take the feather out of it and just like tickle her nose until she sneezes.
As you do so, suddenly, Ramjet works up a sneeze, and then, as she finally sneezes, the beard explodes and feathers fly in all directions.
That's better.
Oh, hey.
Anyways. Oh, yeah, that's happened a long time ago. That wouldn't worry about it. Anyways,
I returned
yeah,
Morrowind.
the divination didn't really answer what I wanted.
Yeah.
So, turns out I'm adopted.
Wait, I mean, from your dad's side or from the?
No, from both sides. I
Huh.
already knew that, I already
No,
didn't
yeah.
know my father, but apparently the mother I've lived with for a large portion of my life wasn't actually my mother.
Well,
And I don't really know how to feel about that, honestly.
that's an unexpected development. But hey, I mean, if she treated you, if she, she's still your mother. I mean, she'd still raise you, even if she's not really your.
Yeah, but you know how she raised me because she felt like she had to, not because she loved me.
Uh, what makes you think that? Well, why couldn't it be? Why
Well,
couldn't
I
it be?
mean, well, I mean, besides the fact that there were no warm hugs or any, well, not fake smiles thrown my way. I was pretty mature for my age. Still didn't know shit, but I could just tell she didn't really enjoy me being there. She only raised me because she had to, not because she wanted to.
Well, you're not with her anymore, and even even if you feel that way about her, she still raised you. Nothing you can
Yeah,
do. Be it.
I don't hate her. If that's, I don't hate her at all. But well, that's because I mean, family's family, but I guess you could say it's just another thing added to the table. Go, I didn't know who my dad is. I came over here for, then here I am. Oh, I apparently don't know who my real mom is. It's just all, just a little tired of everything being a huge mystery.
Yeah, I can understand that, but we are heading towards answers, and I can promise you, even if your answer doesn't fully answer everything, I had a plan for what I wanted to do with my question, but I can still use it for you know getting more extra answers for you. I do think it's the least I
No,
can do.
you don't have to do that. This is my thing to do. You don't have to waste your answer on
No, no, no,
me.
no, no. I mean it. I mean, after everything you've done to me, you have done to help me. I do feel like I need, like I do need to,
It's
your struggles are my struggles. You came all the way here from me because I asked you for help, and well, just I don't know. Maybe I don't say it that much, but I do want to thank you.
Ranzit gives you a really warm smile. That was really sweet. Thanks.
I'm sorry if I don't say it that often. You know, we
Oh,
are, we are rushing everywhere.
no, it's fine. Just you deciding to stick around is enough.
And about how you're feeling, well, eh, the, don't worry about it. Even if, don't worry about it. No matter who you are from, or you know, no matter who you're, no matter no matter who's your dad or who's your mom, you're still, you at the end. And nothing they can do can change that. And hey, if you ask me, you're pretty great. So, you know, don't worry too much about it.
You should really stop. Making a woman cry like this is... Didn't I teach you right?
I'm sorry. I just, with all that's happening, and I wanna, everything,
It's fine. I'm
I'm
just
sorry.
really glad to have met you.
Yeah, I'm glad to have met you. I mean, you are literally like what makes, everything that has destined me to, learning magic and everything. I do think I wouldn't be here if it wasn't because I met you.
If you believe that, then... Yeah. Love you, Brainy. I'm going to bed. And then she just, like, gives you a real quick, hug and stands up and does a couple stretches.
Good night.
Thanks for the talk.
Hey, whenever you need it, that's the least I can do. And hey, I know you're still like relatively new and everything's been moving, but these guys are, eccentric, but I do believe they're doing their best and, making
I know.
everything they want.
This is a great group.
Yeah, they are, and they can't let them know we say that because they'll get, a little bit too mushy.
Mm.
But don't worry, we'll reach answers we'll reach answers. I promise you that. After, even if we don't do it by the time the cults are destroyed, the cults are over, and this that curses, I promise you we can travel together and do it. I do think that's the next big thing to search upon.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. And no matter what that answer is, those questions, you won't matter to me. Just letting you know. So don't stress about it. And I'm sure it won't matter to anyone else. It sure won't change their perception of you. And damn those who will. So don't stress about it. We'll figure it out.
You're way too nice.
So wholesome. That was a good social link.
Wholesome. Are we gonna get through all of them tonight, or what?
Just do one more. For you said you wanted to do one, Nora, so then we'll have the night.
I meant through all of the checkpoints.
Oh, probably not.
Damn.
Well, you want to do yours?
I don't know what might happen next. I might pull a fucking everyone dies, and then I never get to do it.
That's why we have a chance.
I mean, we might as well, but I don't want. But I don't even call my mom. Yeah, you call her ma.
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 That might, like, if you actually...
Yeah, her name's Ma.
Yeah, her name is Ma.
Yeah,
Ma-kun.
just saying, if you actually call her into that, she's just... If you actually call her into that, she's just gonna break.
That's how you get the edge in battle.
I'm saving that up.
Eternal
That's why
meltdown.
I'm saving it.
You need to save
I'm
it when
saving
either
it.
you die or she dies.
It's Birdbrain is going to call her in as a mom one of these days. It's either going to be in the most heartwarming contest or the most tear-jerking contest.
Yeah, and no.
And there's no in between.
If Rancid is like in the middle of like a death match or something, I'm not boring to pull a Nero and just run over there with my wing. Devil trigger.
I'm not
Devil
letting
trigger.
you die.
I'm not letting you die.
I'm just shouting "mom" at the top of my lungs. Well,
I
stop
swear.
Mother.
I'm not
Mother.
letting you die.
I guess let's unbalance that wholesomeness a little, just a tad.
All right. Okie dokie.
I guess whose mind is with?
I can only begin to imagine.
It's Ranza.
Oh,
It's a Ranza heavy session, apparently.
you threw a curveball at me.
Yeah, who did you think I was gonna pick?
I was
I
expecting
thought
you to
Game
go for the
Boy.
gay boys.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
thought
I
Game
thought
Boy.
what?
You want to change your answer now?
I kind of do.
You shouldn't part ways with them in the morning.
I forgot I had an option of the gay boys. No, but I gotta do this now. Else it'll never happen.
All right.
All right. Why did I just decide to go quiet? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. It really is a Ranza arc. Let's hope this
You
isn't
did
foreshadowing for anything.
You did say we were coming up on it.
Let's hope this isn't foreshadowing for anything too bad.
Mm,
Alright, Norix is gonna meet up with Ranzef at some point.
yeah.
You sit on the log next to her.
Just everyone sitting at various logs talking to various people at various times.
Basically, you guys don't
Pencil
really have chairs, so you just use
Until
logs.
Marcus when he got yeeted.
Yeah, I don't know. Hensel was more subtle, sort of.
Thing is, though, Hensel was every arc.
Yeah,
He was the NPC's arc.
you are correct. You are technically correct. That's my bad, I guess. Or my
You're
good.
just the Doug, you're just the
Dude, that was your good.
Yeah, alright. Alright, time for me to talk to Ranzef. Yeah, yo, Ranzef. Ranzef.
Yeah, hello.
About the training thing.
What about it?
I can do magic. I think I'm a sorcerer. You know that, right?
Oh, no, I can tell.
No.
You're a sorcerer.
Yeah. Well, I've never really trained that in my life.
Well, that's what the training's for.
Well, that's good.
I can tell that as powerful as you are, well, all you're churning out is divine magic. You've got a bit of arcane inside you. And that's where the sorcerer comes in.
Is that how
And,
that works?
Yeah. During my travels, I've read an assortment of books, and I came across a couple about magic. And one describes how paladin magic and things similar to that is of a divine nature, while wizards and sorcerers have access to arcane.
Oh. Well, I never got to train it. I was busy as a kid.
Well, then the Granzith kind of gestures around. Here we are.
Yeah, well, here we are. But I got something else other than the magic thing.
All right.
When Omala, you know her name, yeah?
You mentioned her, yes.
That when she was, was going off, and I kind of failed talking to her. I feel like I failed my job as a paladin.
I can certainly see why you would say that.
But you managed to go in there and just talk her out of it like it was nothing.
Well, it's less about jobs and more about experience, I guess you could say. You're young, correct?
Yeah.
Well, someone your age, imagine you don't really have much experience in things of that nature. And you wouldn't really know what to say. But well, that's just what life is. It's all just a big learning curve. And in that moment, you've learned that
Wait, is that the end of the sentence?
it's me trying to figure out
Yeah,
some
right.
bullshit.
Mm-hmm. About right.
You can hear the gears turning. Maui mode is failing.
Well, the point is that I don't just want to protect people physically. I also want to learn how to protect people emotionally.
Yeah, I get that.
So if you could help me with that, I'd appreciate it.
Well, of course. Just don't do that.
Don't
That
do it.
whole self-pity thing, feeling that you failed your job as a paladin. Don't do that.
All right.
Don't think too much about your failures. And if you are going to think about it, think about how you'll improve from them.
All right.
What you're going to need to think about is how, if that ever happens again, how will you succeed?
I don't know how I'll succeed.
Like I said, that's what I need to learn. You'll get there eventually.
All
It's
right.
all just a matter of time.
Thanks, Ranzov.
Anytime.
That's the end of that social link.
Yeah. All right.
Short and sweet. Perfect. Let's go. Encounter time.
All right. Let's end the night here then.
Yep.
Another night, another nightmare,
Oh,
and
shit.
another unidentified letter.
It's a daily double.
Yeah. And now you awake on day 45.
Isn't it 46?
No, yesterday was day 44.
Hmm.
It was just a very long day 44.
No, I mean, it's just like... Nah, whatever.
Fun fact, Hensel knew Infernal.
He would, yeah, that makes sense.
He's not
Yeah,
even
By the way-
around, though.
And just gonna begin her day going over to Eku and getting that translated.
As she starts every day.
Well, let's see. That would be an O.
Hello. Alright, thanks.
Wait, so what are the letters so far?
W-E-L-O. Wait, it's W-C...
You good there?
W-E-L-C-O.
So it's welcome.
Yes.
But welcome to what?
I don't know.
Welcome to die.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to Space Jam.
Welcome to Polnarfland.
Yeah, that game.
Who knows what I'll
Welcome
welcome to
to
die.
All right. So, you guys begin your morning. Renza, for once, someone else gets up somewhat close to your wake-up time, namely Steph.
Oh shit.
Ah, I see you're also awake.
Mm-hmm. I'm an early riser. Helps me have someone to beat into your head every morning for. And I mean beat quite literally.
She does a quick little stretch. Well, I can't say I've had someone do that to me. But I'm mostly just up and waiting around for the rest of these sleepyheads. They always sleep in.
Yeah, Davkul's the same. He's really bad at it.
Right then. So, what do you do in the time before the rest of your team wakes up?
Just stretches, katas. Not much, really.
I mostly get getting ready to pack up the campsite. And with that, she does, in fact, begin packing up her tent, the cooking supplies and stuff. About an hour later, everybody is slowly starting to wake up. Well, almost everybody. Arthur and Seward continue to sleep in.
Sleep
In which tent, Adam?
The tent they share.
Control yourself. Control yourself.
No, my Fujoshi instincts are going out of control.
Don't give in.
Calm
Don't give in
yourself.
just yet.
Gambate.
We have the epilogue for it. Don't worry about it. This is your incentive to finish the fucking campaign. You have to.
I'll resist making Norix go wake up. No, wait, Norix will totally wake him up.
What?
I'm confused. I'm conflicted.
I mean,
No,
if Norris would wake up on time, then hey.
No, Norix wouldn't wake up on time. He's not awake yet. No, that's it.
Well, this is like an hour later
Oh no, shit, he totally did. Oh no.
after Ramseth is awakened.
So, who's gonna wake him up?
Wake who up?
Arthur and Seward. They always sleep in.
Oh, if you don't mind, I could try it.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I walk.
This is our
into
first
the
time
tent.
being on an island for a while. So.
I kind of peek my head into the tent, look at Arthur, and say, and like mind link him and say, "Hey, come on, wake up."
He is fast asleep.
It's going to invade.
Also, there appears to be
Position
only a single blanket that both of them are sharing.
Ranzit thinks for a moment. I've got it. Raises her hand into the tent, and then minor illusion. Another sound of a cannonball being fired.
You guys hear a cannonball being fired inside the tent.
Davkul wakes up to this.
You see the covers just flash about as Seward jams his head up. Why is there...
Wakey.
Can't I sleep in a bit more?
I don't know. Hey, Seth, can they sleep in more?
Nope, we gotta get moving.
Nope, you gotta get moving.
He looks over at Arthur. How did the cannonball not wake him up? Seward just begins rubbing the sleep from his eyes. He starts getting himself ready to go.
I almost
You
forgot.
want to wake him up?
I don't know, do you?
Sure, I guess I'll do that. Seward finishes waking up, and then he does the rather ungraceful move of simply taking all of Arthur's covers and then rolling him over so his face first into the mud.
No fucking dignity here, by God.
No,
Trust me, I've spent a lot of time doing this. This is the only way he wakes up. Eventually, Arthur sputters awake and wipes the sleep from his eyes. And then he puts his face back into the mud. You know, usually that works.
I mean, do you want to try something else?
I mean, what have you got?
Aren't we next to a river?
Just covers his mouth and plugs up his nose and just like, give it a second.
Yeah, that works. You want to grab him?
Yeah, sure.
I don't think I can lift him. He's surprisingly heavy.
He says, dragging an Ankylosaurus the night before.
Did it with a lot of difficulty, I may add. The dragging the Ankleo.
Yeah, Ranzith is just gonna pick Arthur up by the feet and then just drag him. Try her best to drag
Sue
him.
was slowly concerned. You aren't gonna carry him more gently?
Do you want me to?
He probably shouldn't be dragged his head on the ground.
You need to carry his boyfriend gently, damn it.
I'm sure he can take it.
Well, what's his face looking like?
His face first in the mud.
No, sewer.
He's slightly concerned that Arthur is being dragged through the mud. Also
Yeah,
seems
right.
slightly embarrassed.
Yeah, Ranzith picks him up, like, bridal style.
His eyes slightly narrow, but he allows.
This is the perfect amount of gay, I love it.
Alright, just toss him in the river, I guess.
Yeah, and then Ranzith does that.
Arthur immediately comes to life, splashing. He then immediately gets up to the shore and starts coughing a bit. Okay. You know, surprisingly, this isn't the first time I've woken up like this. So which one of you threw me in the ocean today? Oh, it's the river this time.
Ranzith smiles and waves.
He waves back and then claws out of the water and begins drying himself off. Alright. Steph seems to have finished packing up all the tents.
Do those two share a blanket?
Yes.
Steph begins stroking her chin and
Man, that's like
alright, questions for later.
that's the pinnacle of broship.
Barvis gives you a thumbs up. See? He gets it. It's like the dwarven way.
The dwarven way.
Arvis, you alright?
Aye.
You sure?
What do you
Ranzith gives a
mean?
knowing look to Seth.
Seth gives a nod.
Are dwarves just the epitome of kiss me home and good night? It ain't gay.
I mean,
Kiss homie garglish.
We're flavored fucking every time Norik speaks to fucking dwarf man. He speaks to him in dwarvish because he also knows dwarvish.
yep. And Barvis always responds in dwarvish.
Yeah. And
Right.
that's all
Doesn't
four of the
understand what
languages
he's
out of the
looking
way.
for.
Except for Draconic, but that's just obvious.
I don't know why these humans are always up and honest about this stuff.
I don't know, it's like broship, it's like friendly.
Yeah. You never had your blood brother before?
It's what you do, it's your brother in arms.
Exactly. Glad I could finally meet another who thinks like me. Steph's always gone about, oh, come on, don't delete, just look a little deeper, Barvis. Barvis this, Barvis that. I swear, that woman.
I mean, I have no idea what she's talking about.
Aye, neither do I. She always refuses to just say it. Never really says what she's thinking.
Well, maybe,
But she's a good fighter.
maybe she's thinking the same thing, but she just doesn't want to say it.
Actually, reading 5 thoughts at
You
once.
may
They're
be
so
right.
gay.
Ancestral perception.
Aight.
I'm interested in where this goes. Can I roll it too?
Sure.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
You don't need to. Ranzeth, you notice Seth and Undril off to the side. Seth appears to be trying to give Undril some kind of pep talk as she just claps her hand on Undril's shoulder. Undril seems very adamant about not doing whatever Seth is telling her to do.
I just got it!
Yeah.
Is this involving the thing that I don't know about?
Nah, it's something else
Mm.
totally different, man. Totally different,
Something
different.
that I
Yeah,
also
it's
don't know
different.
about?
Totally different, man.
You
Shut
don't
up.
know. You
Yeah,
don't
There are
know.
it's the
many
other
things-
thing you don't know about. No,
Yeah,
it's
the other
fine. It's
thing.
fine.
That I don't know about?
Nah, this isn't related at all. Don't worry about it, Drago. It's totally different. It's not related at all.
No.
Ranzith
What's the counter
giggles-
now? What's the
Ranzith
counter?
giggles to herself.
Isn't it 5 now?
Hensel giggles to himself, except he doesn't know why he's giggling.
Does Dad
After
notice
giggles
all
to
these people,
herself.
all these people giggling? He's like, what's going on?
Norix is
Dad-
unaware.
Does Davkul notice all of this? All this giggling?
Yeah. After you and
Yes.
Salvia looked at each other and shrugged. As neither of you understand what the hell's going on.
Oh, Saldia shrugs too, huh?
I mean, I don't
She
know.
has no idea what's going
Yeah.
on.
I mean, I don't understand it too.
Yeah, she
I
would.
don't
She
understand
would.
it either.
Davkul, roll insight.
No.
Sure.
No, don't give
With
him the answer.
disadvantage.
No, don't give him the answer
disadvantage?
through insight.
Alright.
Fuck that shit. This is a
No,
Drago
that
thing.
wouldn't-
Drago needs to
That
learn
wouldn't
this.
be. No, that wouldn't give him the answer.
Drago,
It would
roll
just-
insight. Drago, the person, roll insight.
Got a 14.
Not nearly good enough. You have no idea.
You need to get a 30.
Remember, since you're throwing the insight, you do have disadvantage on it.
He did.
Yeah.
For record, the DC was 25.
Jeez. Davkul's it's like, I don't know what's going on. I don't
Yeah,
The hearts
I don't
of
think
women
I
are a
don't
fickle
get
thing
it.
to read.
They are.
enough.
I don't
give
think
a shit
anyone
enough
is
to-
able to beat that, honestly.
Humans are
No, it's
fickle
not an actual
things.
20, no.
Humans are fickle.
I mean, just shit. Ranzif with an actual 20 on the side is
Davkul
22.
just thinks to himself, I don't care enough to look into this further.
Davkul doesn't care enough, but Drago does.
Yep, this will torture him for the rest of his life. By the way,
Anyways.
yeah.
All right.
Anyways,
Arthur, now fully dressed in his plate armor, his, broadsword strapped to his back. Alright. So, you guys were heading in the opposite direction of us, right?
We'll probably meet back again some other time. We're eventually
Probably.
gonna be heading south too.
yeah, it is in our plans. So we'll meet up. And again, you can communicate with us if you need. Just look out for the flying monkeys.
He just a thumbs up. Alright. We'll be sure to see you again.
Alright.
And with that, you guys part ways.
Yep.
And they head south with their canoes while you guys head north. Or, well, west.
Random encounter.
Alright.
Hey, Lemon, wanna roll
Sure.
random encounter?
Yeah, give me that random encounter.
Yeah.
Also, Umbre, you ignorant swine. Dwarven women have longer beards.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, do they? I'm sorry.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. You know, the Avengers have met a dwarven woman. Her entire bodysuit was a beard.
Oh,
I
I'm
got-
sorry. Okay.
I got really fucking excited. I rolled a 2.
Then I must have confused.
Okay.
Please,
Hold on.
yes.
I got really
Is this-
excited when I rolled a 2. I thought it was
Is
1.
this-
I got super excited.
Lemon,
is this
I
another zombie T-Rex? I'm pretty sure it is.
Lemon, I feel like what you said is accurate. I bring in the bullshit. You bring in the fights.
Yeah, I do.
I think we've rolled a 2 before.
Have we?
I remember something along the lines of that.
Trust me. Whenever you roll long enough in the D100, it all
I was confused.
just kind of blurs together.
you said you rolled a
Adam's-
2?
I rolled a 2,
laughing.
yeah.
Yep. Adam's
Well,
laughing.
alright then.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, as you guys.
You
walk
want to
along-
clear? You want me to clear the queue for you?
No, I mean, because upon party ways to come to Yellow Banner, you run into Artist Climber and Dragon Bait.
Whoa. Hey.
It's for people I don't know. Hey, how's it going?
Davkul thinks to himself, "Oh look, me plus."
It's artists on
We're just gonna run into everyone in a row.
You guys you straight up rolled Artist Climber.
We're gonna get Norix to get to know everyone now.
Yeah.
Next
Oh,
roll is gonna
hey.
be
The
Droopy.
fate's
After
bending over
that, it's gonna be
backwards
the
to
Grung.
introduce Norris to the plot.
So he's just standing there.
He is walking towards you guys, but not
He's in a-
towards you guys. He's walking like in the opposite direction of where Sasha Nebaza was.
He's in.
Oh,
He's an idle animation.
He's deposing off screen.
Yeah, you guys are triggered the cutscene.
We triggered the
we
cutscene.
go a bit further and
We-
his
we-
model. went-
No, like the cutscene of them walking away faded to black. We turned around, walked 2 steps, and it faded to black again.
Yeah.
Man, I get that the cutscenes in this game are cinematic, but why are there so many?
Play Metal Gear Solid 4 is like.
It's like that
It's
thing.
just watching
if
a
any of y'all
movie.
Yeah.
played The Witcher 3, where it does that weird shit where it like blurs at like a still image and then it plays the rest of the cutscene.
You guys thought you were gonna get combat, but you guys keep rolling plot.
It's personally
No, I
don't
can
know.
punch artists.
It's like, hey, artist,
Artists, we've come to steal the ring. We've
Oh,
been
hey.
corrupted by its power.
Oh no.
hey, artist.
Artist, I'm getting that limited edition.
Give me
Hey,
their
Artist, what are you
bookmark.
doing?
Okay. Whew.
Alright, the better Davcool.
I don't know why, but he looks like a superior Tafcool, Norik says.
I don't know why, but he gives me like a vibe the same as Davcool, but cooler.
Ah, hello.
Hello, cooler Davcool.
Oh, hey. You lost or you already found the place you were going?
Nope. I've never been more found in my entire life.
Oh,
I just visited Sasha Nebaza around 2 days ago.
Oh, so you did get an answer to it. So you did get an answer then?
I did. I found out how I can find my beloved Alessandra.
Nice.
Hey, that's good.
That's great.
By the way, name's Norix.
Oh,
D-Ray.
hey, yeah.
How's it going?
Yes. My name is Artist Climber, and this is my friend, Dragonbait.
He's
A
adorable.
pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Artists, yeah, you may notice one Dragonborn here and one Dragonborn not.
Indeed, you do seem to be missing one of your friends.
Hensel did get captured by one of the elemental cults.
Yeah, we are trying to find him back.
This is either his son or his nephew. We don't know because he has a twin brother.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
that's the gist of it.
Dragonbait lets off the faint scent of honeysuckle.
Huh, what does that mean?
Daphne kind of
Nice.
like murmurs like, "Wait, what does honeysuckle mean again?"
That's concern. He's concerned about Hensel.
We all are, buddy. So, you said you find a way
Yes.
to.
Apparently, an old lost ancient artifact called the Navel of the Lost Moon.
You cut out so much.
An old lost ancient artifact called the Navel of the Lost Moon. Apparently, that will help me find my Alessandra. I managed to also figure out that it resides within Omu.
Wow, Omu is a
That's in-
popular place.
Yeah, Omo is a pretty popular place.
Huh. We are planning on, going to Omu.
Some
The
point.
cost for all of this, the death curses in it. Well, at least we have an idea of it. So we are planning on staying together. For now, we're focusing on,
Yep.
rallying forces enough to, go for it. We don't understand why. We've been warned that it's pretty, strong, and we are not prepared for it.
Yes, I have heard many tales of it. Even back when it was in full swing.
Do you know where it is?
All I know is that it's somewhere in the southern half.
In the south, yes.
Apparently, I do have a bit more specific directions.
Oh.
As, at least from what I know, back in my old Mesro days, it was said to reside somewhere between the Valley of Lost
the Valley
Honor
of Lost Honor and the Peaks
and the
of
Peaks of Flame. I see you've already heard that, then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, if you're looking for Omu too, then our interests are in, together.
Rancet's eyes kind of widen. It's just like, then my theory was pretty correct.
You had a theory?
Well, I had a theory that Omu is like directly across the map from Mesro. And looking at the map,
Yeah, we may have figured
Yes.
it out.
You did it. But Rancet hasn't, has it? Yes, she.
look, man, I had it.
I'm glad that
Yeah,
me and
yeah,
Mike
yeah.
are almost on the same. I didn't exactly think of that's where it is.
We'll figure it out.
I mean, it was just kind of like a stupid thought. Like, what if it's just directly across from its
What if
sister
it's
What
city?
if-
smack dab in the middle?
What if we put what if we grab the CD and move
Move
it?
it somewhere
Somewhere
else?
else.
What
Also,
if we
hey,
took, what if we
Making
took
the plot
Omu?
of the whole tragedy of Mesero being essentially, what if we take the city and move it somewhere
that
What
else?
is
if we
true.
take Mesero and push
And-
it somewhere else?
Oh shit! It's lost. Oh no! What do we do?
Oh no, we pushed it too far.
Who has the map to where we pushed it? Oh no!
I heard it was directly across from Omu. Where's Omu?
Whoa, no.
Oh no.
Guys, Omu disappeared. How the fuck did we find the city again? God damn.
Davkul turns over to Birdbrain. Oh yeah, Birdbrain, why don't you introduce him to your little out there?
I mean, yeah,
What?
but I was just, but I refused for you to call them the little troop. They are a coordinated squad of interconnected monkeys, please.
Are you
That's the
talking
proper-
about a communication network?
Yeah. He calls it a little troop. I feel offended.
The monkey
they are
man.
really.
What do you,
You mean the flying artist? He's like 7 flying monkeys.
well, like 5
I've
now.
noticed.
Well, artists, we're just making a bit of a communications network, you know? For all
We,
our allies all across the island.
we do have a lot of allies throughout the island, and well, what we are fighting, especially if we're going to Omu eventually, we are gonna need, as much help as we need. So we're trying to, establish a communication network, everything, the usual.
I see. I suppose that would make sense. Good communication is key to winning a successful war.
I do have something for you, actually.
Oh?
Since we do consider you an ally, and we, your intentions of going to Omu seem to be pretty well connected to it with us. And you are looking for Omu, so all I ask in return is that you find anything you're looking for in Omu, and we'll do the same.
Alright. That sounds like a fair trade. Deal.
This is a cipher. We're using it for. It's a language that only trusted people we decided to give it to know about, and you can use it to figure out the letters and write something to us. That way,
He
there's
raises
no
an
way-
eyebrow at when you show him the cipher. Isn't this ancient omen?
Yes, I found a book. I spent a lot of time figuring out, and I
I
decided
see.
since a lot of people don't know about it, we can work a cipher out of it. And that way, it will also help people investigate about it. Omu, since it is what we're looking for. The more people finding out about it, the merrier, I suppose.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Just
So I
you know,
just need to signal a flying monkey when I need to contact you?
yeah. If you see one overhead, or yeah. Where are you heading now, actually?
Well, to go find Omu. Heading straight southward. No time to lose.
Yes. Well, I'll send a monkey around somewhere there, and you can see there. If you see it, just send a letter, and you can just.
We also just left a
send-
group of 6 people who are also heading to Omu, so if you encounter them, tell them that we're friends.
Alright. Do you have a description for these 6 people? I'm sure there's lots of
Well-
6 people groups out there.
One's a minotaur, another's a dwarf, black dragonborn, a human, and a ranger. And they have a lamp with like a princess in it.
He counts things on his hand. Well, that's certainly a very distinct group. I don't think I'll be missing them.
Yeah.
I'd say hi to them for us, I guess.
I'll be sure to do that.
And outside of that, well, all our other allies we have talked to you about. So there's no particular need for it. Yeah, just keep an eye on the monkeys, and we'll, send us a letter or keep us updated if you see it. Since you don't really have a set destination.
Alright. I'll be sure to tell you if I find anything.
Clown college baby.
So, fancy meeting you here on this little road. Suppose this was a little intersection here.
Yeah, we're on our way to meet the old guardian herself.
Ah. Well, apparently she has all her visitors perform little trials, each individualized, her own set difficulty.
Yes, I've heard much about these trials.
So that means we can't get any tips.
Well, considering she changes it for each group, I can't. Even if I could give you tips, I couldn't.
So,
How do you,
So is it
what was it
trial?
for you?
Everyone talks at once, okay.
Sorry.
do the trial, and then you're able to see her and ask her a question?
Yep, one single question that she answers to the very best of her ability. And from what I gathered, the way she interacted with me, she's not one of those jackass genies either, who try to twist the wish. She makes it abundantly clear that you know what you're asking for, that the answer she provides is the one you actually want.
So, is it individualized with each person?
Yep,
Ah, interesting.
I don't actually know what Dragonbait asked, as I don't share language with him beside the whole sense, and that can only really convey emotions. No real...
Able to ask a question?
Yes, he speaks his own language, you know. It's just that I don't speak it, so he has to use a more primitive method. Sense. Dragonbait gives a slight glare to Davcool, says that the dragon can speak, and gives off the faint scent of baked bread.
Dragon bait, I meant no offense. But
He
like,
meant that you're as mighty as a dragon.
I mean,
Dragonbait rolls his eyes when you say that.
and I obviously cannot understand your language as well. It's very not like any other languages.
It smells
Just
nice.
He
one-
apologizes.
He gives a look like, yeah, I've never heard this before.
Just wondering whether she
What?
has the capability to understand your,
Yeah,
your
just
language.
stop trying. That's cool.
Just-
It's
he
too
nods.
late.
Dav
It's
cool.
too late.
Hush.
That's cool. Don't insult the dragon man, okay? You know, Norix
Davco sighs and
Norix
like-
could be insulted next, or maybe I don't know. Don't pull this shit,
Davco
dude.
just sighs, right?
Don't be
Shouldn't talk too
racist.
much.
Anyways,
And then he steps
I'm
back.
glad that you're able
He
to.
gives off the feint of
answer
almost
questions.
condescending honey.
Why does this honeysuckle smell condescending?
Slightly
Anyways,
bitter honeysuckle.
I'm glad you're able to get your answers. Hopefully, we'll soon do the same.
Yeah, All right.
Do keep us posted, please.
I'll be sure to do that. And with that, you guys part ways and continue on your journey.
That was
Mhm.
quick. That would have been quick if it wasn't for us bullshitting for a while.
And then blatantly being racist against Dragonbait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
blatantly racism.
Davco doesn't
Like,
do
Sure.
racism is the worst kind of
Cargo,
racism.
sometimes
like-
I'm curious about whether or not you're doing this on purpose.
Yeah, no, me
Oh no,
too.
yeah. Oh no.
What if
Yeah.
this is just an elaborate act? What if this is an elaborate act like Darkside Phil?
Yeah. I'm thinking. I'm with Mike. Sometimes I'm like, okay, what if Drag is playing us all?
What if this is an act?
Oh boy.
Like,
You all think I'm
seriously.
actually competent to do that.
I feel what you posted. Are you going to answer our questions right now? I feel like Sasha Nebaza would be like, yes, and I'm going to do you a favor and not count that as one of the questions. You absolute numpty.
You numbity.
I'm wondering because I could definitely see him doing it if you rush it in. Like, he's like, okay, you're gonna answer our questions now.
She's just did a
I
long.
could- Like I can
Sure,
picture
you
it
want
with
that to
Davco.
be
I
your
don't know
one
why.
question.
Yeah, I don't know why I can picture it with Davco for some reason. That if someone were to do it, it will be Davco. No offense, Rag.
I can see like the tiredness on Sasha Nebaza's face in my mind. Just
Anyways, another random encounter.
well, it's the end of the day now.
Oh, well.
Yeah, day 45 passed by fast.
Yeah, whenever we aren't just sitting there.
Yep, you're now at spot 4 out of 6.
All right. Well.
No.
And another day, another nightmare.
Yep.
And another letter you don't recognize.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Ranzith is just.
I'm sure you can pretty much guess what it was, though.
It's welcome. Yeah. Ranzith is just looking at it. Like she's like sitting down as if there's a chair there, with like her elbow on her knees and her head in her fist, just kind of like,
Yeah, come on, hurry up. I don't.
She quickly got tired of this dream thing and would like to.
It's like
she would
when
like
you when you first get a word of power in Skyrim compared to when you're getting them later on.
Yeah, Ranzith would like the inky blackness of no dream again.
What if you like just took a bunch of naps in quick succession?
Ranzith doesn't know if that works.
You should try it. Here, go to sleep.
Norix doesn't know about it.
Well, you wake up.
Oh, I know
5 in the
something that
morning.
can knock you up. How about Norix is cooking?
I got really concerned there.
I'm sorry.
Knock you up.
I
Sorry,
heard knock you
knockout,
up
yeah.
too, and I got really fucking concerned.
No, I'm pretty sure
Oh, I'm
he
sorry.
said
I
that,
heard-
but it
I
was
said
just like
knockout. I meant
Isn't
knock
Ranzith
out.
like 20?
He said knock you out.
Yeah, I said knock you out.
It sounded like knock you up.
I know.
Well,
it
that's
sounded-
your
what
problem,
I-
not-
That's what I heard.
I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't hear that.
I
Always
was
except for one person.
I was hoping to make like an homage to when Hansel fucking hit fucking Drago and the Dapkul in the back of the head. And knocked him out.
My idea was just to
Daphne
make him
seems to have a
eat
tradition of getting hit in
Norix's
the back of the head, doesn't he?
He does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a dumbass.
it's most people's weak spots, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most
Well, he gets
beings
hit
with
there.
necks.
Aku, I have a guess about what this what this character is, but it's tradition at this point.
Well, as I'm sure, as you already know, may as well say it. It's an M.
But welcome to what?
Death.
We'll figure it out.
We will.
Logo.
Random encounter time.
Yep. Roll me a random encounter.
Drago
Next.
turn.
Drago, it's your turn.
Drago.
Get us a good
Maybe
one.
you won't bring out the plot.
Nah, get us a good one. Get us
You can do
Droofy.
it.
Get us Droofy.
D100, right?
Yeah.
D100.
Get us Groovy. Droofy, come on.
Get us Droofy.
Get
Get
us
us
Droofy.
groovy. Get us groovy.
Droofy
You got
right now.
61?
Yeah, I got 61.
Droofy, come on. Droofy, come
Okay.
on.
Come on. Come on.
Groovy. Groovy.
Thanks for wanting to show up, so.
Groovy.
What if you had modifiers
What if it's
to
a
your
jobber?
random encounter?
If it's the jobbers, then we're gonna If it's the jobbers, we'll be so excited about it.
What if it's
Like,
the What if it's the jobbers coming flying in from the sky after they got thrown by Droofy
On a ship,
on a
the
ship?
Word Tiger came back and made a new house, and then he got destroyed. He
What
somehow
if
got
Yellark finally falls on us?
Oh no, that's the
We all
random
die.
encounter. That's the one.
It's
I'm
100.
not gonna lie. You were one away from that actually happening.
No way.
Yes, please.
You mean Droofy, Jobbers, or the Goblin?
No, the goblins.
Oh, no way.
How far away?
You
Were,
So it's either
You were
60 or if
this
it's
close.
62.
how far were we away from Droofy?
One. Or no, one away from goblins. Droofy? Let me check how far away you were from Droofy.
Was it a 50? Was it a 60 or 62? Was the question.
I'm not telling.
We'll never
Alright,
know.
then keep your secrets.
Yeah, alright then, keep your secrets.
Well, Adam, see the thing is, if the
And
random
as for
encounter-
Droofy, you weren't even close.
Ah, damn it.
Okay, that's just okay.
I'm trying
Okay.
to remember every time I roll Droofy, and I think it was rolling high.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's a good thing we have the internet.
you know what you do get though?
What do we get?
Do we get a
Maybe we'll finally get
Hang on.
combat.
do we get a groovy clear?
Maybe we'll
You get a
finally
Droofy
get to
clear.
roll proper dice.
Well, I will say this: get your combat ready,
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah, yeah.
because
I've been waiting for this.
in the trees above you,
Oh my god. Oh god.
it's those goddamn.
The what? I'm sorry?
Those goddamn
The
apes.
apes! The four-armed apes are back again!
They've returned.
I can't help but feel that this is familiar.
Franz just like pops her neck. Ah, I've been meaning to get a good fight in.
Have you seen these things before?
Oh yeah.
Alright. You've noticed them, and they sure as hell have noticed you.
How many are
Roll
there?
for initiative.
How many are there?
Box standard 2, I assume.
But yeah, it's 2.
Okay, question, Adam. How does Spike work in initiative?
Natural.
Just roll initiative for him as just another creature.
It's like just a base 20.
Yep, base 20.
And
Well,
for
plus,
once,
if he has a dex bonus, then add the dex bonus.
for once, Ranzith rolled a terrible initiative.
Also, these Duralians, the same, Duralian zombies from before, and they are the same zombies, I might add.
They are?
They are the exact same
Do
zombies.
they have the same fucking burn marks?
They do.
Is one of their are their heads gone?
Yeah.
It appears their heads were reattached.
Why do they have burn marks?
Just us having fun.
Having fun.
But like, who did it though?
Oh, I did. And a pencil.
Oh,
Although my explosion was more impressive.
I'll take your word for it.
I see you're putting them.
Ape.
I see you're putting them in all caps.
Yeah, they are the apes. Unfortunately, they are undead, so I imagine they're gonna get very
Oh
quickly.
yeah, they're gonna get fucking murked. Like super. Like this time they're not coming back because I'm gonna literally disintegrate them.
Yeah, and it's something you actually have to get new apes when you inevitably roll apes again, because
Yeah.
the apes are your arch nemesis.
Didn't Draco roll apes last time too?
How many apes?
Are the NPCs in this as well?
Do I even need to roll for them with how
Nah,
hard the
I
apes
feel
are
like
about to get murked?
I feel like you don't really.
I could spend a few minutes.
powerful.
I could spend a few minutes pulling up all their stat plots.
You might as
but,
well
like,
just leave them out of this.
Yeah, I think we
Alright,
can.
guys, I
They're
think
gonna get murked real hard.
if they're undead, I think we got this.
Ranzith rolled a natural one.
How did Spike get the top of the initiative list?
What's he gonna do?
He's no dex
You gonna
bonus.
command him to do something? Like honestly?
He has
You're gonna send him
no,
out there?
He has no initiative bonus.
What the fuck?
Spike.
How did you get worse initiative than Spike?
I don't know. I have a +3.
How did I get a worse initiative than the fucking giant
The
armored
giant
dinosaur?
dino.
Look, man, I got a natural one. I don't want to talk about it.
No, you're fine. You were distracted. I got like on my feet before the fucking dinosaur got fucking higher than any of us. He reacted to
saw
this
them,
shit.
he's like an enemy, and then he goes after him. Meanwhile, we're like, oh, these guys again? Wait, are they the same ones?
Yeah, we were distracted by the fact that they had the same burn.
Man, that's dinosaur.
Alright. Well, Drago, you control the dinosaur, so tell me what you wish it to do. Also, you're in charge of keeping track of its health.
We have it on a notepad over here. Deborah's like, it's like, Spike, one over there, I guess. Just hit him. You got this.
Just hit him.
Spike gives you a look, and then gestures upwards to the fact that the apes are currently on the top of trees.
All right.
Hit the
You
tree,
guys wanted
knock him
some
out of
pep.
there. Hit the tree, knock him out of there.
Spike is more than happy to oblige.
All right.
Good boy.
You guys wanted some tactics? That's cool. You hit them from afar. Keep them distracted. Keep them looking for you. Brainy, use hit and run. You hit them, you run away. Simple as that. Norix and I will handle the dirty work.
And Spike.
If you want them gone for good, I can just literally, disintegrate them.
Well,
Do
that's
that.
why I
We
said the
can
dirty
do
work.
Well,
Alright.
that tree goes top one down because Spike rolled real well.
Yeah, he has a +7 to hit. So
Yeah, Timber.
He also does 4d6 damage.
Timber is fuck. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
he walks over and slams his tail into the side of the tree and just goes timbering over. Unfortunately, the ape is quite good at reacting and just manages to jump from the tree onto the ground without taking any damage.
Good job, Spike.
All right, next up, Bird Brain.
So the monkey's like falling down, right?
Oh yeah,
One
it
of
like
them
fell
is.
down in like a second, and it's already on the ground.
Okay, and the other one is
It's still in the tree.
still up in the trees.
Yeah, Ape 2 is on the ground. Ape 1 is in the tree.
Okay. Can I hide in amongst the trees, right?
Yeah, you can use the forest as cover.
This coverage, yeah. Well, I'm gonna do that as a cunning action and then magic missile from afar. I'll go, yeah, I'll magic missile. Magic missile. I'm gonna enter the forest. I'm gonna roll.
Magic missile.
18 on stealth.
Okie dokie.
That was a 9, by the way. My fucking proficiency made it, so it's. That was a 9.
Remember, when are you gonna make a
stealth.
gun?
A gun? Eventually, I
When are you
think.
gonna make a
I
gun?
don't know. Will that make me an artificer if I invent guns? I guess it will, won't it?
I mean, you
I'll
need
need
the
to-
gunpowder for it.
No, but like a gun that fires magic missile.
Oh, I have
Isn't
Susie
that just
on
a
it.
wand?
Oh! Oh, I can
Nope.
use Susie's spell.
No, a
I think
gun.
I'll do that. Since Susie's like around me, I'm gonna tell her, you know, she's already in there. I'm gonna tell her,
I'm
you know.
surprised the yellow
I believe you
banner
need to
didn't
use
mention
an
robot.
action to tell her.
Oh,
do
is
that.
that an action? Okay,
Yeah,
then
it's an
I'll
action.
use. Okay, then I'll do that another time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna create three glowing. I had to check how many of them were they. 3 plus 3. I'm gonna hide in the trees. That will do. Wait. Oh no. Okay, I'm right clicking. Okay. 9 damage on one of them.
All
The
right.
one on the ground. Oh wait, no, and the one on the tree. Well, I'm, you know.
The one in the tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to, you know, get him on the ground too.
All right. The bolts hit him square in the chest, and he falls. Next up.
And I run.
Yeah, and then you do the whole stealth thing.
Yeah.
Ape 2, the one on the ground, the one with all of the burn marks from where his head was exploded with a fireball.
Yeah.
His eyes blaze with fury, almost as bright as his head was. Right for Ranseth.
Oh no.
Ranzith brightly smiles at the thought of fighting another non-sentient beast. She is very happy.
All right. The beast runs towards Ranseth and begins its assault. All right. Time for its many attacks.
5.
First is a 20. How many? What's your AC again?
15.
Okay. First is a 22. Next is a 12. 16. Then a 17. Then almost a natural 20, but it was a 25. And finally a 19.
All right, I'll shield all but the 20s.
All right. You'll shield the 16, the 17, and the 18.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so the 22 and the 25 get in. The 22 was a punch, and the 25 was also a punch. Just the 19 was a bite. All right. Time for the Aura Rush.
I'm not going to be able to aura this thing, unfortunately.
That is 13 damage.
All right.
You watch as the ape sprints towards Ranseth and begins pummeling on her, but she casts up a shield and manages to knock against the blows. But a few of them manage to break through and get her square in the jaw and one in the ribs. All right, next up, That would be Nort's.
So, first I'll roll the hit, my sword.
Yeah.
With the one that's not attacking Ranzov. Is that one still up
The one in the tree.
Ah, shit. So, Ranzov, do you mind if I hit that one, or,
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, alright. Alright, I'll roll to hit the one that's on the ground.
Alright, roll the hit.
14 plus 6 is a 20.
Okay, that hits.
Nice. So,
You gonna...
so fun fact. Longsword does 1d8.
Mm-hmm.
And if I use a second level spell slot when doing Divine Smite, it's 3d8. So that means I roll 4d8 plus 5.
But you need to roll those separately, so I know what's radiant damage and what isn't.
Yeah, alright.
You also roll an extra d8 because it's undead.
Yeah, yeah. So how many d8 is that? 6?
Okay, so first roll 1d8 and add your strength.
Yeah, that's the longsword. That's 10 damage.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 10 damage,
Then
and now roll
3 or 4 for the radiant.
4 because it's undead.
Yeah, alright. No, not the plus 5. I don't need it. That's a big old 2025.
You guys watch as North goes up, slices the creature, and then it explodes into divine radiance and scatters. It is ashes.
Rest in peace, sweet monkey.
Good one.
Ape number 1 seems to mistake North for somebody and screams and charges North.
Alright.
Alright. 16, 17, 24, 14, 22. How many foot rolls was that? 4 or 5?
Mm-hmm.
Mike, I need your math expertise.
Oh wait, what? I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you want? Say it again.
1, 2, 3. Alright, never mind. Alright,
Okay.
I'm all good now. Alright.
Okay.
The ape hit twice.
What numbers did I get when it hit?
24 and 22.
Shield.
Alright. Nortz, wait, you have a shield on, so you can't cast shield.
Damn it.
Because you're holding a sword in one...
Can I
sword in
throw
one
away
hand.
both my weapons, or should I just take it? I'll just take it if you want it.
I mean, you can just toss a weapon on the ground if you want.
Yeah,
you
I will,
need to
I
have a free
will.
weapon to cast shield.
Yeah, I will.
Alright.
I'm trying to see
You
this is going to be a pattern.
Yeah, you toss your sword on the ground and cast shield. Dunk, dunk. And bounces off.
I cast shield, but you have a weapon. Shit, I throw my weapon down and cast shield.
This is going to be
Definitely.
a pattern. This is going to be
Your
a very
turn.
obvious pattern.
How bad does he look?
The ape? Well, the ape had some magic missiles in his chest, and also has been destroyed multiple times.
And the other one is dust.
The other one is dust.
The
There
other
is
one
no
is
hope for that
radiant
other
dust going back from where it must go
Jeff
to the heavenly plane.
walks backward, and then he just kind of stands there and he looks at Rans and is like, "Watch this. It may take a little bit, but watch this." And then he's going to pull out a tuft of fur from his component pouch and cast Beast Bond on Spike.
Alright. Look up what Beast Bond does.
I establish a telepathic link with one beast that is friendly to you or is charmed by you. If the spell fails, if the beast intelligence is 4 or higher, till the spell ends, the link is active while you and the beast are within line of sight of each other. You can send telepathic messages and attack rolls.
Alright. You just need to be able to touch Spike. So, you go over and just tap him on the back.
And then I start talking, I was like, "Hey Spike,
Hello, Master.
just call me..." Yeah, that's a bit weird. I'll have to find a name for you to call me then.
Alright.
I'd like for us to be friends.
If you keep
Not
letting me
just-
smash things, I'd be happy to.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
you having a telepathic conversation?
Francis, get out! Okay, so I want you to cave his skull in.
Yes.
There we go, Spike. And then I just like pat him on the back. He's like, "You go get him." And then I step back.
All right, Renzeth, your turn.
All right. Renzith pulls out her Yakoa and kind of like tosses it up in the air, and then and then kicks it, which is me flavoring. I'm throwing it,
Fair.
and if it misses, I'll improvise from there. 15.
That hits.
Nice. 6 damage.
Okie dokie.
And then as it's traveling over, I'm gonna I'm gonna jump up, kind of land on it, and directly in its face cast Quicken spelled Burning Hands.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, I'll have it roll its death saving throw.
At 2nd level.
Fucking nice.
It rolled a 9.
That doesn't succeed. As
All
one
right.
would, as if you
Yeah, I'd
didn't
imagine.
believe that.
As you could expect.
13.
Okie dokie. 13 damage.
Mm-hmm.
It seems history repeats itself as Ranzeth once again burns the face of a Duralian.
Yep. And she just does a quick little backflip on after that, and
I
lets
remember
everyone else
us
all
having to
attack it.
kill these things like thrice.
Yeah, this is the 3rd time.
No, I mean like when we in the second encounter where we thought we killed them, but they didn't. They just came back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
So
3.
wasn't it where like they made Hensel into a giant? Karma made him into a giant.
Yeah,
That was the
Yeah,
first
he enlarged
encounter.
That was the first encounter.
I see you guys are touching on that low D100s are plot and high D100s are fight.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have some ideas, and it's
Now I
real
know
low.
what to whisper into the sweet dice.
I have. It's
Well.
super low.
Time for Spike.
Is to my father.
Alright,
Cave his skull in, you got it.
Spike.
Yes,
Spike got a
advantage.
natural 20.
Oh my fucking
Of
Christ!
course,
Wow.
of course he did.
So,
Well-
you guys, Renzit, as it backflipping off, suddenly you see bonk. The Duralian is flattened by Spike's tail, and because it was a critical hit that killed him, there's no chance of revival. He just immediately dies.
Well, Dafkul, you
Jeez.
really want Spike. Spike is really pulling his weight into battle, isn't he?
Davcool like jogs over to Spike. It's like, good job, Spike. That was great.
Felt good to crush him.
I'm gonna go disintegrate that body and send it to heaven.
It's like,
Alright.
Spike, just call me Davcool instead of.
I don't know if
Master,
apes go to. I don't know if apes go to heaven. I'm sorry.
Nah,
All apes go to heaven.
all apes go to heaven.
All apes go to heaven.
Well, I'm forcing them to give Lindis better accept these goddamn motherfuckers.
Also, there is actually a spell for that. It's called Ceremony. It also lets you perform weddings.
Oh,
Wait, so
Wow.
you can be.
I don't know.
And
I'm
also,
not-
can be-
when you perform a wedding,
you
the
can
two
be-
wedding
you can be
partners
Yuna.
become ultra powerful for a week.
really?
Yeah.
You can be
Bonus to their
Yuna.
AC.
Someone is gonna need to get married before we fight Oserak.
You need to marry Arthur and Stuart.
I was about to say that.
Okay, we
Make them
have to do-
invincible.
Okay, pick a.
That
pick a
would
buddy.
actually give Arthur an AC of 20.
It would.
And if he had a shield, he would have an AC of 20.
If only Norix knew what sex was.
No. Just imagine, like, okay, we're in front of the Osterok fight. Okay, everyone pair up. We're each gonna cast ceremony on each and every one of us.
Okay, everyone.
I won't
meet
lie,
up.
guys. This will bind your souls together for life. But we need to do it to defeat Asarak.
The true
I haven't found the
Asarak was
one
the
yet.
marriages we made along the way.
Oh no, it's gonna be incest. No, we can't let that happen.
No.
We can't let MILF happen. No.
Mamako.
Mamiko, no.
Mamako Ren says.
Oh, Mamako, no.
Davcool's just like, you are all crazy. Get away.
Get over here.
Just
Get over
because
here,
you're not
Daffle.
getting married, just because no one wants to marry you, you don't have to be a dick
No,
about
no,
it.
no, no. Like everyone else does it. Everyone gets a buddy, but
Andrew
Daffle
does a
just
pity
isn't.
marriage.
No, Hansel marries Daffle.
No,
Hansel's
no,
corpse.
Hansel, no.
Hey, Saldia, you and me?
No, you can't do
You
that.
get a
No,
dirty
no,
glare
no,
from
no, you
someone.
can't do that. You know why? You can.
Someone gives you a dirty glare.
All right, back on track.
Yeah. Those Uralians are utterly annihilated.
And I bless
Spike, do you want
the
something
other
special?
one.
That
And
wasn't
wish it well goings to Limbus Heaven.
that wasn't as fun as last time. And then Ranzif kind of
Hey, that
like
shows we're getting stronger.
stomps on the Yokowa and like grabs it. I feel like we were stronger when we fought him last time.
Yeah,
I mean, Spike.
maybe we're just getting better at dealing with them. Coordinate attacks and everything. We do have an
Salvia
extra
points
head.
over at Noritz, or maybe it's the walking font of divine energy we have with us now.
Hey, what's up?
No, I'm pretty sure it was a dinosaur, if I'm being
Yeah,
honest.
You mean the second one? You mean the second
Yeah,
one?
that's the second one was all Spike.
Daffo turns over to Spike. Do you want anything special to eat? You really did a good job.
You want good very Sprite, good boy?
Like
You
we're
want some
all talking while Norix is just disintegrating this other one.
Want some fruit? You want some type of grass or something? I could probably find it.
No. You want some good very
Good
Sprite?
berry Sprite. Very
God damn
tasty.
it. God damn right you are.
That's a brand loyal fucking the Tabernacle.
Silence, brand.
Silence brand.
No,
Spike,
he's
just call
brand
me
loyal.
Daffo from now on. And if you ever want any good berry Sprite, just tell me.
Alright.
Consume product. Don't ask questions. Buy
Consume
good very Sprite.
products. Consume
Consume
products. Don't
product.
ask questions. Get excited for next product.
Collective
Alright, well.
consciousness.
Let's keep it going.
I turn. Hey, Bird Brain, can I get some good berry Sprite for Spike over here?
You know damn right you can.
Spike licks his lips as he laps up the good berry Sprite.
Gonna refill my flask that I had left over from the
Quick question,
since I
just like
gave it.
Daffo looking at Spike, is it possible for him to at least stand on top of Spike's back?
Yes, with some difficulty and some uncomfortableness.
You wanna use him as a skateboard?
Daffo's
wanna-
already forming a strategy.
Right.
Alright, guys, let's keep it going.
Alright.
And
You set
keep
off,
it going.
and you've kept it going.
May you rest in peace, apes. I hope your souls find mercy.
R.I.P.
Norik
their
says, not Lemon.
selves.
Rest in peace,
That's the
apes.
end of day 46, and, oh, you know the drill by now, Ranseth.
Yeah, it's welcome.
Yeah, here
It's
it
a
comes.
knee.
Here
Yeah,
it
also-
is.
And it's one you've seen before. Surprise, surprise, shock of shock. It's an E.
It's an
It's an E.
Who
No.
knew?
Watch, the
what-
next one
what-
is gonna be a space.
Please. An infernal space.
Infernal underscore.
Oh no.
Next
just
dream
a
is gonna
squiggly underscore.
next dream is gonna be completely blank because it's a space in between them.
Yeah.
So you know.
So it's
Please.
not an absurdly long word sentence.
And
Please, I
now,
want that to be the case.
the morning of day 47.
Day
Alright.
47.
Give it up for day
47.
47.
Day 47. Alright,
Alright,
Umbre, what was that roll?
What'd you roll?
I rolled 7.
Going at like
Fitting
supersonic
because
speed,
it's 47.
Day
we
40.
can't,
Oh,
we can't technically going supersonic speed even on land
7.
because of favorite terrain and
Seven.
Echo just being like a super high skill.
I mean, we are going supersonic speed.
Are we?
Yeah.
We're
I thought it
on
was just in the
the.
canoe.
We were either on the 4th checkpoint or we just left it.
We're about to leave the fort.
Roll me another D20 and another D100.
That's
Is
not
that
worrying.
just Umbre?
Just Umbre.
Cool.
That's not worrying at all. For the final checkpoint, we should all roll.
Another
D100.
D20 and another D100.
Oh no.
Yep.
That might be,
Just roll?
that might be too chaotic.
No,
Just
we
roll.
should have the ultimate encounter by all 4 of us rolling a D100 for the last checkpoint.
It's gonna be Droofy, Get Droopy, the company of the Yellow Banner.
Yeah, somehow the
The
Silver
goblins
Banner
are gonna
made
land
it.
on
Us all and
Droopy.
kill us all.
No, we're gonna
It's
get
Grunts will
Droopy.
invade.
We're gonna get Droopy, the company of the Yellow Banner, and
Yeah, somehow the
what's
Silver
his
Banner
face?
just made it up north.
It's like when you take a walk with Koromaru on your last day
They
and
took
everyone
directions
just
from
joins
Droopy.
Yeah, we're gonna get Droopy, the fucking company of the Yellow Banner, and I forgot his name.
Artis.
Arthur, whatever his name, Climber.
Arthur.
You can't even think of anyone other than whenever A
Yeah.
strikes your mind, it goes straight to Arthur.
It does. Whatever his name, Climber, and we're gonna fight an army of dinosaurs.
Alex Climber.
Alex Climber.
Alex. Climber.
Alex.
That's the new shtick. Norix is gonna keep forgetting what Alex's name.
Wow, that's a very similar shtick. I wonder when it feels.
Gardosh feels offended that someone took his stick.
Don't worry, he'll fucking forget Gargosh's name too. It runs in the family.
Gargantuan? Is that who you are?
What you find
I'm
is
anything
what
but.
appears to be two old tents, perhaps the remnants of a campsite. And yeah, that's about it, really.
Is there anything in the tents?
Appears it was mostly cleaned out. You find a bit of wool, but that's about it.
What about the area?
Perhaps
around
this
the
was
tent?
the remnants of Artist Climbers' tents.
Wool?
Yeah, like some woolen clothing. Which doesn't really make much sense considering, jungle. Wool just, evaporates. Or, well, doesn't quite evaporate, but it's very humid
What
out.
about? Can I roll investigate?
Sure.
All right. Please, guys, will someone roll investigate after me because I'm gonna fail super hard.
Oh yeah, I can roll
Nah.
investigation with
doing
you.
better.
I don't wanna.
Oh
So
wait,
these
no
wo-
wait. I rolled it wrong. That had a plus. That was not right. Okay, that's a
Jeff
19.
takes one look at these woolen clothing. He's like, these remind
Yeah.
you so much.
I'm gonna look at the campfire, how close it was done, everything that's around it.
Do I roll with disadvantage because I'm just looking at the general area?
Nah, just roll.
Yeah, I 19.
Oh. Well, you find that whoever was here in these two tents was here very recently. However, you're also fairly sure that it wasn't Artist and Dragonbait, as there appears to be no traces of, any lingering sense of Dragonbait, as he tends to leave a trail behind him.
Interesting.
Why would someone need to leave and leave their tent?
And you said you had a 19, correct?
Yep.
From the indents on the ground, it appears that one person had a staff.
Can I look at the tracks to see where they are going? I
Oh, I know where this is.
Yeah, roll investigation, hombre.
23. I pre-rolled it because I thought I was. Yeah,
Well-
I have +6 on investigation. This is my thing. I know.
You expertly find tracks, and unfortunately, and very strangely, there appear to be two sets of tracks that lead out to the side of one of the camps, and then they just disappear. They just end.
Wait a second, is this that guy that you met, Birdbrain?
Oh, it might be him. Yeah,
We did send him my
I
way.
did send him around, but to the side of the goblin is not here.
Oh, you mean that veggie guy?
Yeah, but do the tracks look like the veggie guy?
Nope,
Not
it appears to be
really,
the
right?
size of two humans.
No,
That's not right.
no, it's not him. These tracks are human. Thing is, they disappeared. It does look like a mist.
Am I allowed to roll investigate further? Or is that just list?
You seem to have you've investigated your investigation,
Damn. Someone else roll.
and with that stupid high investigation roll, it seems like you've got pretty much all the clues.
That's not all of it though. Go. Someone else roll it.
Well, they
Look,
were
man,
here
we-
recently.
look, man,
and
we
they
gotta-
are. Well, they were here recently and they disappear when they're here. One of them has a staff. I don't want to perpetuate stereotypes, so maybe he's a wizard
They could teleport, maybe.
or some,
Or just an old man, who knows?
or yeah.
So what the hell would an old man be doing out here?
It's two of them.
That's true. Maybe it's
Two
a game
old
or
dudes.
something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm thinking about it. I don't know.
Why are
only
we
thing
talking about this?
I don't know. It's just in the way.
It's
Seems
a
kind of
mystery.
interesting,
It's a
though.
mystery.
Yeah.
All right, gang, let's
I'm-
split up and look for clues.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of tired of mysteries.
Oh yeah.
Especially when Sasha Nebaza is so close. We can
Which
probably reach
just a
her. if we-
little, which is just a little fun fact. I love mysteries. Ranzith doesn't.
Dedication.
I'm sure.
Dedication.
I'm sure we'll find something in the way back. We'll pass by here, I guess. Can I mark it on the map to see if like the camp
Sure.
the camp? Yeah,
You can
we'll
mark it.
we'll come back after going back to such an about.
It is Area 6 on your map.
Area,
Just-
Area 6.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right there.
Yeah. And
We
by the time
made
you
it.
found this campsite, it's night. Long trek.
You said we weren't gonna make it through all the checkpoints.
Fair. Fair.
Foolishness.
Foolishness. Alright. And now, another night, another nightmare. Except, no letters come towards you this time.
God damn it.
We
it
were
is a
right into space.
Oh god, I
We
was
were right.
right.
It was a space.
I was right. God, why do I have the tendency to be right when I make jokes?
No,
Why
it's
is
an
this a thing?
exclamation mark.
Infernal exclamation.
So there's just nothing that just shows up.
Nope. Letters
Damn,
for
we were
Ah.
totally
comes
right
towards
into
you.
space.
We're gonna figure. We're gonna. Why am I always right when I make stupid jokes? Why is this my superpower? I don't want it. I don't want it.
That's nice. That's familiar.
You're glad
swear
to
to-
finally have
swear
the
to God,
darkness
we're-
again.
I swear to God, we're gonna figure out the message, and and it's gonna be on the next day. It's gonna be an punctuation mark, like right next to it. Just we're gonna figure out the whole message, and then there's gonna be like, dot.
Dot.
Period.
Dot.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. I'd like to answer the phrase. I think it's welcome to the jungle.
We got fun and games.
We
Welcome
got
to the jungle.
everything you want. Is that?
This for the rest of the campaign. You're gonna see if you can delirious the jungle.
Slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely, you make your.
Adam, I don't
Eric,
care what your plot is. That better be what it is.
But this is just a massive troll. Welcome to the jungle.
We got fun and
Sounds like-
games.
We've
Sounds
got
like he would
fun and
be.
games.
He sounds like he would be.
Do you like the jungle, Ranza? Do you like guns and roses?
What's a gun?
I have much to teach you.
Who? What?
Never gonna Never gonna give you up.
Did I just get Rick rolled in this?
Wizards crosses dimensions to rickroll you.
After we get the proper message, you better rickroll us.
Brand's final dream is just.
It, like,
dad was
it
Rick
shows
Astley
you an
all along.
ominous vision, and then once it's gonna be like the big reveal.
Sasha, that's all. That's all. Sasha Nebaza is. It's just a giant Rick roll. He
It
was
just
really
doesn't
Rick
matter.
Astley all
Turn
along.
around. It's just
It's
face.
Rick Astley.
Your dad was Rick Astley all along. Rancid. Who knew?
The music was inside you all along.
Osorok sounds more like Astley to me.
Astley Iraq.
Slearak. Can
Rick
you feel the
Osorok.
music, Ramseth?
Can you feel it? Feel
I
the
feel
beat.
it, Dad. I feel the rhythm inside.
The rhythm.
My voice, why doesn't it reach my dad?
You need to sing. You know,
Because
Why
sing.
did
music's
you
too
have us?
loud.
You need to sing. It needs to reach him.
Sing with your heart. Do it. That's the only way to
Your
communicate.
voice
with
will
him.
reach him, Ransev.
Well, if that's the case, then why hasn't he shown up?
That's my favorite and my most hated anime shit. Your voice will reach them. Baka.
Anyways, so we're
Baka.
continuing on. We're moving forward into the.
Because, Mr. Hanson, I'm trying to adopt them. You see,
Baka mitai. Ah! Baka mitai. Sareva. Baka
karma.
All right.
We're just gonna have fun
Is
here. Sing for you. I sing for you.
Sing for you.
Are we just gonna do this forever?
Yeah, what an
Karma.
audio-friendly session.
so
So we're like right at the
It was
doorstep
it
of
was the
Temple
plot twist all
Walloon.
along. He pretended to die.
Okay.
Alright.
Goodbye, Ouija. And yes, I did say Ouija on purpose. I'm not calling the board a Ouija board by accident.
What?
Waluigi.
You mean
You guys seen Reddit Ouija? Ouija? I don't know.
I've seen it.
Ouija?
Ouija, yeah. Waluiha.
Well, we, you know,
God,
Mario, Ouija, Mario, his brothers. You know, the two player brothers more iconic, Mario, and Ouija, Mario.
Why,
That's
Mario?
it.
and Ouija Mario.
The Ouija board.
The Luigi board.
Luigi
No, we're
board.
never gonna get back on track. So I'm going to present you an
Are we
offer
ever
right
gonna
now.
get back on track with Team
We
Duo
could
Bro?
keep going
No way.
and enter the big plot zone of Sasha Nebaza, which will bring us late into the wee hours of the night. Or we could stop here and save Sasha Nebaza for next time.
Keep going.
That's where I'm gonna have to stop you. I think we should stop.
What?
You sure? I
Yeah,
mean, we
believe
can
it or
keep
not,
going.
I have work.
Oh yeah, you have
No
work.
way.
Impossible.
There's no way.
Alright, let's be responsible young adults.
Yeah,
Responsibility and
I need to
sleeping
get
early.
that paper, son.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Good luck. What are you working at?
The uncle.
Dude,
Uncle
Tacos.
Tacos.
Oh, okay.
And maybe now I can finally have something to eat,
Yeah.
because I've eaten almost nothing all day.
Yeah, I haven't eaten
Dude,
too.
just eat like 20 tacos.
Yes, were those 8 tacos enjoyable?
Yeah, were those
Oh yeah,
tacos
they were quite enjoyable. Because it had a nice aftertaste of feeling disgusting. Just because you just ate eight Taco Bell tacos. How does that make you feel?
If you ever come to Mexico, I'll feed you good tacos for once, for a change. Maybe you won't feel disgusted that way.
Well, I mean, it's a satisfying disgusted, honestly.
It's fine. Believe me, we feel the same way when we eat tacos in the street. Mostly because the rule is if it doesn't give you like 20 sickness when you put it in your mouth, it's not Mexican food.
Yep. But it's okay. You become immune to it.
No, yeah, I am. My
Gain
immune system is
resistance.
fucking powerful.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like Mr. Burns.
Wait, are Mexicans just dwarves but with tacos instead of alcohol?
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, but alcohol is included there too.
Nice.
That is
Yeah, it's just
exactly
beer.
correct.
I thought you guys were orcs. No, you were clearly dwarves all along.
Yeah, no, dwarvish is Spanish. And that explains why Spanish and Mexicans hate each other.
Yeah.
Because the Orcish were the Spanish.
Yeah.
It all makes sense.
It all makes
yeah.
sense.
Oh yes, those orcish Spaniards.
Those goddamn Spaniards conquering my land. making me worship their gods.
How
God
dare
singular. How
They
fucking
never
dare
Dwarves
they
are like
make-
that.
They never expect the Orcish Inquisition.
Oh no.
No wonder. Hey, I'm starting to side with Orc Splitter here. I'm sorry.
I'm starting to side with Orc Splitter here.
Oh no.
I'm siding with the racist one. I do hate Spaniards a little bit.
No, it's fine. Orc Splitter's lawful good.
But
Yeah,
Spaniards
sure.
don't even exist anymore, hombre.
I know,
I think all of
but I do hate
Dwarvenkind, especially in my universe, are just like the damn Scots. They ruined Scotland. They're natural enemies of the dwarves, like the elves and the orcs and the humans.
Yeah,
the
well,
dwarves. Damn dwarves! They ruined Trackhammer.
No, the dragon ruined Crackhammer.
Damn dwarves! They ruined Dwarfland. I don't know where dwarves reside.
Dwarfland.
Dwarfland.
it's Dwarfland, now you know, and just as we live in
Disneyland.
human land.
They ruined the underground. They
That's
come
the
out of
name
the
of our
ground.
planet. What you know? I'm starting to wonder why didn't we call Earth human planet? You know, I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Should be much
I've been
more.
thinking about it. Why don't you just call it? No, because other people live here.
You know, why didn't we just name humanity humanity?
Why don't we just call ourselves
Humanity.
man?
Humanity.
Earthmanity.
Humanity.
Nary an animal alive that greased up dwarf.
Damn dwarves.
They ruined dwarves.
That is very wrong, Drago. Especially if it were Hansel.
Yeah, true. Oh, but Drago, seriously, what? I have a feeling you're playing a long con over here.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I have
He's
a
going.
feeling.
He's
No,
no,
I
no.
really
Because
do
I
feel like
swear
you're playing
I'm
a
the
long
more he
not.
con.
denies it.
No, it's just like there was in no way, shape, or form a scenario that pops into my head where in front of the rulers of the place we're in, I would go, no, we're not thinking of doing a coup de grace on you.
No, yeah, that's what I'm
Thinking
thinking. I'm
about
thinking,
it.
yeah, the moments like that are the one I'm thinking, like, what the fuck is this like a long
I'm
con? Is
telling
this
you.
like a?
I'm telling you, he's gonna pull a dark side villains.
No, yeah, he's gonna act into our face. He's gonna outlast us all by
Nah,
his.
nah, Drago. The more you deny it, the more it becomes solid.
Yeah, I imagine we're just like right at the foot of Temple Walunga.
Yep, basically.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
like that scene, like with the Stardust Crusaders in front of Dio's mansion, but it's much more benevolent.
We did it. We made it. It's Friday. Yes, Friday.
Right.
Finally here, Friday. Fitting, because it's also the ND Friday.
Yeah, that is in fact the joke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm kind of distracted because I'm also finding something to eat because I don't have anything on my. I haven't had anything to eat.
Stop talking about food, you make me hungrier.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey,
you're
do you
also
want me
in
to
my.
talk about
You're
those
also in my plans.
tacos?
I don't know, I
You
think the
wanna-
tacos
less
made me
hungry.
less hungry.
I
Because
know.
they sounded gross, not gonna lie.
Look,
Hey,
man,
you,
it's Taco
hey, the
Bell.
Mexican-
It's always it comes
Mexican
in packs.
tacos are good.
Oh yeah, I've had
Fucking
like
insult
actual
my-
tacos. They're real good.
I
Don't
have
insult my
two.
culture, please.
You know,
Who are you, Orc Splitter? Why are you being so racist towards my culture? Calling my food disgusting.
Yeah, man. What the fuck?
what do you mean? I just said I had them. And they were good. It's just
Drago,
that
why are
Taco
you
Bell-
why are you so defensive about this? Why are you so defensive, man?
I don't know.
I'm telling you, it's a trick. This is a trick.
No, I'm sure he's going to cover up his tracks. We figured it
Yeah, he's
out.
trying to be super defensive about it because that's what his facade would do. That's what the
Yeah,
persona would do.
yeah, Drago. We all of us have secrets against each other. We have our thing that you don't. This
Yeah.
is your long con.
Yeah, this is your long con. This is your revenge.
The ultimate long con.
He's been pulling it
Ends
since
the
we met.
campaign's benefits. You're like, damn, he's better than me.
And in the entire spending my entire life acting like a dumbass just to build up to this
Yeah,
exact
just
Set
like
up to
Darkside
fucking
Phil.
The longest con.
Just like
Turns
Darkside Phil.
out Duckle was lawful
Wait,
evil
what
all this time,
happened
and
to
he was
Darkside
pretending
Phil?
to be a good guy. He killed
I
Sasha
mean,
and Tez's
I've
stove.
pulled similarly long cons, so I'd actually believe it.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Darkside Phil? I know what
Darkside-
happened with him, but
Nah, Darkside Phil is the ultimate fucking life art.
No, yeah.
wait, what do you mean it's the long con?
You're pretending to be. You're
He's
pretending,
pretending
to
to be a dumbass.
be. Yeah. He's pretending to be a
It's
dumbass, but he's
impossible.
not.
No man can be that stupid.
No, he knows about it. He
Yeah, he
knows that's
knows.
what gets his audience, so he's just fucking,
It's a
might as
long
well take
con.
advantage of.
He's been doing
Yeah,
it
no,
since-
I'm sure he started unironically, but then after he got a lot of money, he's like, you know what? I can do this for a living.
No,
I can
he's
be a
been doing
dumbass for a
this.
living.
He's been doing it since he was a child.
Like Christian,
Yeah.
except not except ironically.
Yeah. It's art. It's his
like
art.
it's like a salvageable
it's a
Christian.
performance piece.
He's in his grave. He's gonna say that my epitaph it was all a joke.
Why does he laugh like Mr. Krabs?
That's how he laughs. That's how he laughs. He laughs.
Confusion will,
He does. Is he a One Piece villain?
confusion
does,
will be
he-
in my epitaph.
He laughs.
Oh my
Laughs
God.
like that. I didn't
can't
fucking
believe-
make. I
I
didn't
can't
make
believe-
it up.
I can't believe Darkside Phil was a One Piece character this whole time.
He is. He's
Hey, whoa, would you look at that?
Hey, would you look at that? XP, Adam. We need to get it.
Yeah, it's P. A total of. Let me pull it up. I have this written. 2,400 split amongst all of you, please. So I'm going to.
2,400, four of us. That's 600. Wait,
Yes,
600.
600 apiece.
Why can't you just do it yourself, bro?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know, Drago. Why
I-
can't you just manage your own XP? Because you
I
fucking
was-
send us for
I
a
was in
loop
the
last
middle
time.
of I was in the middle of doing it. I was just talking out loud to myself, and then I just
Oh.
beat me to the punch faster
Oh.
than me with the calculator.
Drago, could you do it right this time?
Yeah, please
Yeah,
do
I
it right.
am. I'm
Good
doing it
job.
right this
I'm proud
time.
of you.
We believe in you.
Is it 600? 600, right? Just
600 each. Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay.
All right, we're officially about halfway through.
Are
You mean
we?
halfway through the level? What do you mean halfway through level 6?
Yep.
Oh dear God, here we go again.
No, we're 6. Oh, I didn't have the last experience. What was the last experience? What are you at?
1,700.
What are you? 1700.
I'm at 1,800. No wait, 18413.
Where are
Okay,
you at,
perfect.
Mike? Where are you at, Mike?
1,8,
So I can add that
1,843.
Yeah, perfect.
18143.
1,841,3. I mean,
I can't wait to get 177703 experience.
XP.
that's what we should be at right now.
Leon.
This might be a Madoka character that I just got in the waifu gacha. I don't know what that is.
You don't know what that is? No, that's a Toho character.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a Tuho character.
I'm glad that we can both recognize Toho characters.
We can. I am here too.
Oh shit, a Kaino.
Okay.
No, that's a Koji. No, that's a Kaino. That's a Kaon character.
That was a
Alright.
fun session.
You guys got anything to say?
That was fun.
Yeah, how are we looking for the next D&D boys?
We yeah,
Guys,
It is Friday.
we're
Oh yeah,
getting
you
earlier
totally
and
just
earlier.
reminded me. Yeah. See, here's the thing.
Yep.
Next Friday, my band is throwing a pool party.
All right, we can do it during the week then. We are still in summer. Oh wait, no, you're not.
No, you're not.
I mean, that. I mean,
I mean,
doesn't
we can
change
do it.
anything.
Yeah, we're still on
Maybe.
summer. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Maybe
are
being
all
in
still
summer or
in
not,
summer,
I'm
right,
still up for the
guys?
weekdays,
Look,
so long as it's
I,
like a Wednesday.
you know, I go further in. So even if I start later, I still go later. So it's all fine.
Yeah, if it's on a Wednesday, then that.
Yeah, we can do it this coming Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm sure. Question is, I have for the Shadowrun boys, Sunday. How does that make you feel?
I'm not busy.
Don't know at the moment.
It all depends on Draco.
So it would seem.
Do you
But
feel
so
the weight
far
of the
it's looking
world?
good. So far it's looking good.
All right. Well, I guess we're looking good.
That's good.